What's up, everybody? I see you all in the comments, all my regulars, all my great supporters. I am back from Pittsburgh. I had a great time the couple of days that I was there, and it's good to get back into my regular streaming schedule. Um, so this meeting right now, New York Mets versus Cincinnati Reds, is their first meeting in 2 years. So should be interesting. Reds are a tough team. Mets really need this win. I say they really need this win because when it comes to the winning column, the Phillies are just one game back from my New York Mets. So they really need to start stringing some wins together. And when they play crappy teams, they need to either sweep them or only lose once to them if they want to have any type of playoff hopes. They were playing so much better now that Davis is in their roster again. And Conforto with the victory yesterday on a bullshit call for anybody who saw the Mets game yesterday. I'm glad they were able to squeak out that win. I was at the stadium Saturday when they lost. It was crazy. We all got into arguments with Pittsburgh fans. I had to put one of them in their place because they were messing with a little Mets fan. So I had to handle some business real quick, let them know how we do things in New York. And as far as I'm concerned, Sunday was karma for all Pittsburgh Pirates fans. The Mets were only the third team in MLB history to blow one game, losing 6-0, and then the next day win a game when they were losing 0-6. There's only been two other teams um, in MLB history to be able to do those things. But Pittsburgh was cool. Honestly, it was kind of weird, Sean. There wasn't any mask mandates. There wasn't any social distancing. People were all up on each other. I already got tested a bunch of times, even though I'm fully vaccinated, because it was just weird. It was weird not being in a state where there's people wearing masks. I was the only person in all of Pittsburgh wearing a mask. Granted, their infection numbers are so much lower than any other state that I've been to, so, or heard about. So it was cool. Did some sightseeing, had some good food, and then saw the Mets lose a devastating game. It's a strange adjustment. We went to this bar, McFadden's, which was right across from the stadium. What's up, Riggs? And it was just packed shoulder to shoulder, people dancing and fucking coughing on each other, breathing on me. One guy came up to me and said hi to me and like breathed on me. I was like, God, I hope this fucking guy doesn't have COVID. But Courtney did have to remind me that I'm fully vaccinated. So Hector, Briggs, James Earl Cash, what's up? I'm just waiting for the Mets game to start. The Mets are going to have a tough outing today against the Cincinnati Reds. They're a good group. They're a good team. Mets need to start stringing some wins together if they want to keep their first place in a very weak division. But I'm glad I went to Pittsburgh. I'm glad I didn't worry about social distancing and whatnot. Um, I took a bunch of yeah, it happens. There's some breakthrough cases, Hector. Um, Unfortunately. Um, Before I came home, I tested myself Sunday. I tested myself this morning and an hour ago. So I'm just going to test myself for the next 7 to 10 days and just make sure that I didn't pick up anything while I was in Pittsburgh. If I did, it is what it is. Unfortunately, James, I have a panic disorder. I have a chemical imbalance in my brain, and I take a lot of anti-anxiety medication, and it's tough to deal with when this type of shit happens. But it's all good. Tampa is minus 300 tonight. That's a heavy favorite. Tampa's a good team, though, man. I couldn't believe the Mets blew that game on Saturday, man. Like, man, they were Pirates fans on the top deck that were talking so much shit all night. Oh, man, it was devastating to lose. Then we're walking back to the hotel, and they're like, go home, go back to New York. Like, fuck you, dude. We're bringing you revenue here. We're coming to your mom and pop restaurant and spending money. You should be glad 2,000 plus of us came. All right, when's this game starting? In 5 minutes? I think it's 5 minutes. Hector, who's pitching tonight? Why Walker and Smith pitched yesterday. Tell me it's going to be like Reed Foley. Foley hasn't pitched in a couple of days. Am I right, Hector? Yeah, look, I was thrilled with the win yesterday. I was like, at one point they were losing 0-6. I'm like, what the hell is going on? How are they losing to a very weak Pittsburgh team? And then I saw Luis got thrown out of the game. He got his money worth on that. And then, oh God, not fuck off. I call him fuck off, Sean. Sean, I call him fuck off because every time I watch him play, he sucks. Yeah. Six-can cooler. That's a cool prize to give away to Cincinnati. Oh, it's at 7:10. So check this out, Hector. Fucking Courtney got tickets to next Monday's doubleheader. So next week, I'm going to be at both those Monday games. That's weird that they're the favorite, though. I wouldn't think they would be the favorite against the Reds after, how everything went with the Pirates. Yeah, you know more about that stuff than I do. Go on. Reds are the favorite, or is it the Mets? Hector, next Monday, bro. Double header next Monday. I think, what is that, the 26th? I'll be at both those games. I'm going to be spending the day at Citi Field with Courtney. I don't know why. I don't know why my shit is glitching so much. I wonder if it's picking up the audio from the TV. Oh, I got you, Sean. I got you. It looks like a nice little ballpark they have there in Ohio. What's good, Survival? Nimmo, Alonzo, McNeil Smith, JD Davis, Conforto, Nido, Guillorme, and fuck off. I call their pitcher fuck off. Vladimir Gutierrez is pitching for the Reds. 4-3 is his record this season. He's got 9 starts. 50.1 innings. They're just going over the lineup for the Reds. What's the name, Hector? What's the name of the coach that's filling in? I should know this. It's the guy who pitched for Alonzo in the home run derby. He's their pitching coach, right? Dave. How do you say his last name? The bench coach for today, Hector, for the Mets? What did you, Survival of Travis, what does the domestic terrorist have on mind August 6th? I keep hearing that day. There was some weird rumor that Trump thinks he's going to be back in the White House or something. I don't know. I haven't really given that, too much attention. It's all BS. Gutierrez is going to pitch to Nido. Brandon, what's up, man? Fastball is the first pitch, 94 miles per hour. And strike one for Nimmo. What is with the internet connection in this fucking house? I can't wait to fucking switch to Verizon. I think it was like a conspiracy theory from that group, Survival, from QAnon. Counts 1 and 2. Counts 1 and 2. Will do, Brendan. Curveball outside, 78 miles per hour, counts 2 and 2 for Nimmo. Yeah, I agree with you, Survival. Oh, he got it. Base hit for Nimmo. Pass shortstop. Nimmo will stay safe at first base. The trip home, Brendan, was a lot smoother than the trip there. I got a little car sick on the way there, Brendan. Good hit from Nimmo. Gets him safe on first base for the Mets. Yeah, the trip home, it seemed like it was a lot faster and smoother. Less traffic as well, Brendan. All right, Mr. Alonso, the polar bear. Almost hits him. Ball one for Alonso, 93-mile-an-hour pitch. And that was pitch number 6 from Gutierrez. Alonso with 17 homers for the season, 49 RBIs. Yeah, I agree, Brendan. Gutierrez with the pitch. That's going to be a strike. Counts 1-1, and that pitch was 84 miles per hour. For those of you that do not know, Mr. Alonso won this year's home run derby. And my mom got me this Giants jersey for my birthday. So now I have a new jersey for the collection. I heard something about that to that degree, Hector. I also heard that the Philadelphia Eagles and the Miami Dolphins are trying to make a play for Deshaun Watson, depending on his legal issues. Pete Alonso asked for time, moves out of the pitcher box. That pitch won't count. So the count stays 1-1 for Alonso. Next pitch will be pitch number 8 from Gutierrez. Last 3 days had panic attacks, but today I have been thinking happy thoughts. LOL, no panic today. So my life is just freaking great. That's good to hear. Yeah, I had some panic attacks, Brendan, in Pittsburgh. People were like all on top of each other, breathing on each other at the local bars. Pete Alonso with a homer! Pete Alonso with a homer. The home run king strikes again, gentlemen. Nimmo will come home. Alonso will come home. 360 feet home run for the polar bear, Pete Alonso. 2-0 New York Mets. God, this kid is the fucking future, man. Solid home run for Pete Alonso. Bang. Wow, that stadium's not that packed, Hector. What's going on with that stadium, Hector? Is it because it's a Monday, or do they have some type of weird rules in Ohio about fans at stands? I'll finish what I'm saying in a minute. Looks like Conforto is up. That's not Conforto. Who is that? Am I fucking blind? Who is that? Sorry, that's McNeil. Pittsburgh was a little weird for me because they have no lockdowns, no mask mandate, no social distancing. Everybody's on top of each other. I don't drink any milk. Why? I'm lactose intolerant. Channel 60. Sean Mack, Channel 60 SNY for the game. They have been bad for years. But anyway, so I had a great time. Courtney had, like I was saying to the other guys, Courtney had to remind me that I'm fully vaccinated and to enjoy the time we spend together. So it was just weird being in a bar where like you could barely move around, and like people were like throwing up and like farting, and the place fucking stunk. I'm like, Courtney, can we just go to the game now? This place is like a fucking pigsty. We could eat at the ballpark. Yeah, bro, they were fucking farting and throwing up and sweating on me. I'm like, dude, get the fuck away. Forget about Coke. Home run, McNeil! Home run, McNeil! 3-0 Mets. 3-0 Mets. McNeil, who's been due for a homer, finally gets it. Mr. McNeil will score. 3-0 Mets. What is that? I didn't see what it said. 3-0 Mets. Like I was saying, like forget about COVID. I don't want people puking on me and coughing on me and fucking farting on me. I'm trying to eat my chicken here, and it's just people are dancing and their sweat's coming on me because the dance floor is right next to the tables. I'm like, forget COVID. I just don't want you fucking farting and pooping and throwing up on me and whatnot. I'm over here trying to try McFadden's chicken that's it's highly touted. So we stayed there for like a little bit, and Courtney was just like, "Dude, chill out." I'm like, "Fine, I'll chill out." The man boob on the second deck. Wait, Brendan, are you watching? Are you watching the game, Brendan? Brendan, did you get a sports channel? My man crush, my boyfriend, as Courtney calls him, Dominic Smith, up at bat for the New York Mets. Yeah, she does, Survival. She does. I don't know if we should fire him just yet, Hector. Counts 2-0 for D. Smith. Oh, yeah. So there was a Pirates fan. He was actually cool. He was like a chubby dude. And like I don't know if you guys ever watched Stone Cold Steve Austin where he smashes the 2 beer cans together and dumps them over himself. Well, there's like a heavy set dude with like man boobs and a mullet with like a little Pirates hat, and he took off his shirt and he was like pouring beer over himself. Dominic Smith's gonna be out at first. But it's like I was telling Courtney, I was like, those beers are like $16 a piece. You're just wasting it. And then we got into it with some of the Pirates fans, but it's all good. No one got arrested. Yeah, he was like on the third deck because they have like this winding thing you could walk up, and he was at the top just smashing beer cans and chugging them and like rubbing it all over his man boobs. It's fucking crazy, bro. I'm just thinking like, bro, those beers are not fucking cheap at the ballpark. He had a Pirates hat on, but a button down blue New York Yankees jersey. So I guess he likes both teams. The person I was with said he had a Yankees jersey, a button down, but he was wearing a fitted Pirates hat. So that dude must have been very confused. He should probably go on a fucking salad diet for the next 4 months. Counts 2-0. This will be pitch number 20 for Gutierrez, top of the first. Mets winning 3-0. Counts 3-0. Here's the pitch. He walked him. Mets will have a man on first. Yeah, I couldn't. Not that I'm a big drinker. Like, I don't know if you saw the date I went on with Courtney before we went to the game, but like, I had like half a beer on an empty stomach, dude, and I was tipsy. But like when Courtney could obviously drink me under the table. By the way, Michael Conforto up for the Mets. You ever buy fucking those tall boy beers at a stadium? They're like $16-$18 depending on the beer, and it's like it's all going on the floor and then parts of your face. Like you're just wasting it by doing that. But whatever. Yeah. Oh, double play. Double play for the Reds. We're gonna go into commercial break, and then the Reds will be up, and it's fuck off who's pitching, right? I call him fuck off because he could fuck off.
We have all been focused on keeping ourselves safe from COVID-19, but we can't forget about everything else that goes into staying healthy, both physically and mentally. If you, like so many of us,
I have a very low tolerance, Brendan. I have a very low tolerance. 2 beers on an empty stomach, I'm drunk for the day. But look, at the end of the day, like I know people that have to spend $30, $40, $50 just to get tipsy. Me, I drink this much in beer, and I'm good. But I have to be careful because I can't really have too much wheat, and if it's not a gluten-free beer, then I could get a little allergy attack. We're just chilling, watching baseball, Billy. I'm back from my vacation from Pittsburgh. What's up with you, Billy? What's the good word, Billy? That's because you're a real man, Survival. Survival, were you on a boating trip? I jumped into one of your lives the other day, and it looks like you were on some kind of like party boat or something. Or a yacht. Was it a yacht party? Did you take Christy on a yacht party? You sly devil, you. You're getting all of them brownie points, Survival. My friend would drink wine because it's cheap and tears you up. India, Winkner, Stevenson, Voto, Naquin, Suarez, Akiyami, Farmer, and Gutierrez are the starting lineup for the Cincinnati Reds. Winker is a 2021 NL All-Star. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Looks like, from the quick Christie sighting that I saw her, it looked like she was having a good, relaxing time. Yeah, believe it or not, my girl got me Mets tickets again, boys. Next Monday, the New York Mets have a doubleheader. I'm going to be at both games at Citi Field. Courtney strikes again. Dominic Smith is left field, Nimmo center field. Michael Conforto is going to be right field. Yeah, it looked like it was a nice time. First pitch is a strike for, how do you fucking say this guy's name? Ekoff? Ekoff? I call him fuck off because he could fuck off all day. Counts 1-1. Jonathan India, 7 home runs, 36 RBIs. His average is .271 thus far. Courtney, your sugar mama? Yeah, at this point she is. Oh, Smith, my favorite player. He missed it. India makes it to second base. Dominic Smith missed the catch. Right over Dominic Smith's head. So Reds will have their man on second. Almost 110 miles velocity off the bat for India. It's impressive. Yeah, I don't blame him. He did the best he could, Hector. Winker, 19 homers, 50 RBIs, average .292. Hector, did you see John Cena returned last night? John Cena returned back to professional wrestling. Counts 1-1. India leading off second base. Yeah, I saw her. First 62 games, his average was .334. 23 games since, less than 150 for Winker. His batting average counts 2-1. Yeah, she did. Oh no, another base hit. Oh no. Winker on first. India moves safe on third. Oh dear. Not a good start for the Mets either. Yeah, believe it or not, I got motion sickness in the car, Brendan. So she did most of the heavy lifting. He is a duck, and he sucks. Yeah, we stopped like every 2 hours. It was like a 7-hour drive. Strike one. Reds with a man first, safe on first and second, bottom of first, counts 0-1. This will be pitch number 9. Oh dear. Oh God. Oh, it went foul. Hector, I don't know about keeping in Eichhoff in much longer. He's thrown 9 pitches, and look where they're. God, the Mets fucking pitching is so bad. Counts 0-2. Let's see if Fucky could get this first guy out here. Counts 1-2. Because it's so hot up in here. Oh, that's interesting, Brendan. He dropped the fucking ball. Was that Guillorme? Who was that? Third base? India will score. Fucking Guillorme. India will score, makes the game 3-1, and the Reds will have a man safe on first and second with no outs. I don't know why Eichhoff is still in the game. He's about to tie this game up for the Reds. It'll be pitch number 12. Cable and store warehouse plastic mold injection source. That's interesting, Brendan. He fucking hit him! Hector, he hit him in the leg! Reds with bases loaded. Oh my God. Oh my God. Ugh. I slow grilled a chuck roast yesterday and a little bit, but I nibbled on at 1 a.m. was very tasty. That's dinner for me tonight. I like chuck roast and I like pot roast, Billy. Yeah, I feel you, Brendan. Bases loaded, no outs. Here's the next fucking batter for the Reds. Foul. Tyler Naquin, 13 home runs, 51 RBIs, .244 is his batting average for the season. Oh, God. Here we go. Tie game. I have no words. I have no words. I have no words. Why is Eichhoff still in the game? Oh, my God. Why is he even on the fucking team, for that matter? Why is he on the team, Hector? He's not any good. He's never done anything worthy of note. Can we take him out of the game? No, of course not. Reds, no outs. The Reds also have a man on first and third, and it's a tie game. I usually do stay away from sugar, Brendan. Scores 3-3, counts 1-0. That pitch is in the dirt, counts 2-0. Why is fuck off still on the mound? Counts 2-0. Come on, get him out at first, dickhead. Jesus Christ. One out, but Reds have a man on first and second. Scores 3-3. Tell me about it, Billy. Hate panic attacks. I don't care, Hector. This is not how you start a baseball game. The Mets need a fire lit under their asses because Phillies, if you just look at the win column, the Phillies are have one less win than the Mets, and that's ridiculous. You're not really supposed to talk in his streams, Brendan. That's probably why. Counts 2-0. Counts 2-1 with one out. Oh, God. Four to 3 Reds. Smith caught the out. God, I can't with this fucking ball team, man. Reds will have a man on third base, but there's 2 outs now. Scores 4-3, bottom of the first. I don't see Eichhoff coming out to play another inning because he's just awful. And if Rojas was there, he would have taken him out of the game already. Yeah, I feel you, Brendan. All right, 4-3 Reds, 2 outs. Here's the pitch. It's low. Yeah, I think he was having a bad day today. Not that that's an excuse, Brendan, but Farmer is batting for the Reds, by the way. Counts 2 outs. Counts 1-0. Make it 2. Excuse me. Make it 1-1. Rollins, what's up, girl? How are you? Everybody in the chat, let me know what you did over the weekend. I went on vacation to Pittsburgh. What did you guys do Friday, Saturday, and Sunday? Counts 1 and 2. Let's see if fuck off could get them out of this inning. Went to the ocean. All right, he struck him out, but he gave up 4 runs, so that's not good. Brendan loves the ocean. We're in commercial break right now. My mom got me this jersey for my birthday, New York Giants jersey. My weekend is on YouTube boating Saturday and biking Sunday. Yeah, I saw you went on a little bike trip with the lady. That looked like it was fun. The video was very well edited, by the way. Survival, you did a good job. Rollins wore big shirt and PJs on it. That's interesting. All right, 4-3 Reds. I just go to nude beaches and run around naked, Rollins. Too conservative? Yeah, I just run around naked. Oh, that's cool, Billy. Grilling skills, huh? The PayPal donation link, that if anybody donates, I just put that towards my grandmother's groceries. I put that in there every once in a while to help my grandparents out with food. Nothing crazy. Oh, see, in America, we like to get dark and tan, especially if you're my color, Rollins. Oh, that's right. Guillorme is filling in for the injured Francisco Lindor. Anyways, let's see if the Mets could at least tie this up this inning. Gutierrez still pitching for the Reds. Here's the pitch. Nito will foul. Yeah, we're all about tanning. You got to be careful with ultraviolet rays, though. Skin cancer. Count is 0-2 for Nito, batting for the Mets. The next pitch will be pitch number 25. Oh, Rollins, thank you very much for the super sticker, Rollins. Thank you for the donation, Rollins. Very nice of you. I appreciate that. Nito hits it. Fly out. 1 out. At 1 point survival, I was like 237. I'm at 207 right now. I'm a work in progress myself. Here comes Guillorme. Guillorme, 0 home runs, 1 RBI, batting average .276. We have some nice beaches here in New York. Counts 0-1 for Louise. Make the count 0-2 for Luis Guillorme. That pitch was 94 miles per hour from Gutierrez. This will be pitch number 28 for Gutierrez. Guillorme will foul it. Count stays 0-2 with 1 out. Top of the second. Reds are beating the Mets 4-3. I'm not sure. Drop your link, Rollins, if you want. Here's the pitch. Guillorme looks like he's going to get a base hit. And Guillorme will stay safe at first base. We need some good pitchers, Hector. We can't keep with the same bullpen giving up games. Good swing from Louise. Oh, God. Eichhoff is up. Here we go. He's going to bunt. He bunts and double play. And we'll go to a commercial break, and the Reds will be up. Well, I have donations, not much, then I won't be able to be a member on most functions because they don't give Travis. Yeah, God, he's awful, man. I hope he's not pitching another inning, bro. He's already proven to be worthless. The Mets have Foley in the rotation, I believe. When was the last time Castro pitched? Not that he's any better, but I don't remember seeing Foley or Castro pitch recently. Or May. Yeah, save your money, Brendan. You just being here is enough for me, man. Yeah, I'll check it out, James. Oh, they did pitch yesterday? I didn't watch the game yesterday. I only saw the highlights at the end. May got the save? Okay. What about Foley? They could close with Foley, right? This is water. No, I'm not drinking vodka on a Monday. No way. They're showing a Joe Morgan highlight. I think he recently passed away. Has a ton of records with the Cincinnati Reds. 5 Gold Glove Awards.
Cincinnati Reds, but he just always was to me kind of the de facto captain of that ball club. The bench was fantastic, and they had so many great players. But I always thought that he was the leader, even though Rose might have been the loudest, and the bench might have been.
Yeah, I know, Rollins. Jesus Christ, let's get back to the game, boys. They're like talking about small baseball players. I don't care. Get back to the game here. SNY. All right, here's a pitch. Strike one. Eichhoff is still pitching. Strike two. Where was this Eichhoff in the first inning? Strike three. All right, Eichhoff, let's get warmed up then, buddy. No more giving up fucking 4 homers in the inning. 1 out. That was pitch number 28 from Eichhoff. Oh, boy. It looks like India's coming up to bat for the Reds. That's a strike, Yep, strike. It is the bottom of the second, survival. Yes, I am, Rollins. It's American baseball. MLB. Counts 1-1 for India. Oh, I didn't know he was hurt too, bro. It's like every other day a new Met gets added to the injury list. Counts 2-2 for India batting for the Reds. Pete Alonso looks on. I like those blue Mets jerseys. Those are pretty cool. Counts 3-2. That goes foul. The count will stay 3-2. Wow, that stadium is not all that packed. Interesting. Here's the pitch. Goes foul again. Count stays 3-2. That pitch was 85 miles per hour from Eichhoff. And that was pitch number 35 from him. Goes foul again. All right. Come on, Eichhoff. Here's the pitch. He hit him. He just hit India in his left elbow. Did Eichhoff. Why is he still in the fucking game? Reds with a man on first with 1 out after Eichhoff hit another pitcher. Yeah, man, and in NFL season, I'm going to be doing every single game. I'm going to call every NFL game on Sundays with NFL Red Zone. I'm going to call the games on Mondays, and I'm going to call the games on Thursday. I'm going to call all 3 games on Thanksgiving, and I believe there's a Christmas Eve game. Survival with the wise ass comment of the day. Your pitcher is awesome today, boy. Counts 0-1 right now for my awesome pitcher. Almost hit another batter, by the way. Counts 1-1. I feel you, Brendan. I do. India will lead off first. This will be pitch number 40 for Eichhoff with the count 1-1 with 1 out. Bottom of the second. Reds are winning 4-3. That's a hit. Should be a double. Oh, he missed the ball! Oh, my God! Luis missed the ball. That should have been a double play. Instead, the Reds will have a man safe on first and second with 1 out. The Mets will continue to implode from the inside out. Good night, Rollins. All right. Here we go. Pitch number 41 from Eichhoff. Fastball. It's a strike, 90 miles per hour. I believe so. Survival. That pitch was in the dirt. Counts 1-1. Reds with a man on first and second with 1 out. Reds are winning 4-3, bottom of the second. Oh, she is in Boston? Brendan, I forget what I have for breakfast every morning. This will be pitch number 43 for Eichhoff. Here's the pitch. He hits it. Oh, Guillorme! Oh, my God, Guillorme, another error. The Reds will score. Oh, my God, Guillorme, what the fuck? I pay to be on StreamYards. So it's $25 a month to stream from StreamYards to YouTube. I like having StreamYards. Oh, my God, Guillorme. The score is 5-3 Reds. Guillorme, the ball it did this. He picked up the ball and went and then dropped the ball, and then he slapped the ball towards third base. Jay in the Bay. What's good? It's a streaming service, Hector, that you could stream from their platform onto YouTube. I like the way the format is, Hector, so I keep it. Can we take Guillorme out of the game? Can we take Guillorme out of the game along with the pitcher? The score is 5-3 Reds. Reds with a man on first and third with 1 out. What should have been back-to-back double plays turned into a score and being safe on base. My word, New York Mets. My word. Pitch number 44 from Eichhoff. Oh, God. Reds will score again. It'll be 6-3 Reds. Reds with a man on first and third. Luis Guillorme is arguing with somebody. Eichhoff is sweating bullets. Don't know why Eichhoff is still even on the mound at this point. I know Guillorme had some errors, but he's not a very good pitcher, and the Mets should be getting ready to look towards the bullpen right now because this is just This is just an implosion right now. This is how many stupid mistakes can my New York Mets make before they create a mercy rule and before I have high blood pressure, y'all. Jacob Pitts, let's go Phillies. Phillies are a good team. Good team, at least the last couple of games that they played. I think they're only one less win from the Mets. Jacob. No, I did not see. Shout out to your Phillies, though. I welcome all teams here, Jacob. Can see the headline. Oh, you're saying Travis, local New York YouTuber, dies when calling a game for the Mets and seeing them lose. You got some typos in there, Brendan, but yes, the Mets will be. The Mets will be my downfall. The count's 1-2, 1 out, and the Reds have a man on first and third. Reds winning 6-3. Another hit. Oh my word. The Reds will score again. The score is 7-3. I don't know what we're doing here. Why is Eichhoff still on the mound? Is there nobody else left to pitch for my Mets? At this point, I hope Jacob, I hope your Phillies win the division because they deserve to win. The Mets do not deserve to be in first place. John Cena's on Raw. Cool. I just don't understand why Eichhoff is still on the mound. 7-3 Reds. Reds with a man on first and second with 1 out. I think Guillorme is going to end up losing his job forever when Lindor comes back. Strike 2. Bottom of the second. Reds with a man on first and third with 1 out. Reds are winning 7-3. Eichhoff just threw pitch number 50. Here comes pitch number 51. Eichhoff going to take a breather. You'll find your way, Brendan. No worries. All right, swing and a miss. That's 2 outs. I really hope Eichhoff doesn't come out for the third inning. I pitch better than he does. 2 outs, 2 on. Here is pitch number 52. Goes foul. Counts 0-1. That was an 83-mile-per-hour pitch. I don't know, Brandon. Yeah, that was like I saw that movie when I was going through puberty, James. I think that movie came out in 1998. I meant Travis is playing baseball like Brendan plays softball. Dom Smith gets the fly out, 3 outs. Thank God it's the end of the second. I'll flip over to wrestling real quick to see what's going on, if it's even worth. Let's see, it's John Cena here. Yeah, John Cena is with the microphone. What is he talking about? Oh, okay. I golf playing baseball like Travis plays softball. I'm pretty good at softball. Brendan can play softball. It's good to see that there's a live crowd back at wrestling events. I hope we never go into another thing in America where like fans can't be in the stands at games and events. I really hope we don't get to that point again. The fans are giving John Cena the what chant. John Cena just cursed, and he got a cheer from the crowd for calling Roman Reigns an a-hole. So that's what we got going on here on WWE Raw Live. John Cena says he's going to knock down Roman Reigns a peg. Oh, my God.
Roman Reigns, arrogant, self-absorbed, overhyped, overprotected, overexposed gimmick who's not as over as he says he is. And that is coming from me. You know what I was saying?
Yeah, he's just talking about Roman Reigns, Hector. He's getting some cheers, though, so whatever. I'll go back to the Mets game just in time, back from commercial break. Showing the bridge here in Ohio. Is that McNeil? Who is that? Anita? Nimmo, excuse me. That's Nimmo. Nimmo takes ball 1, 93-mile-an-hour pitch. Look, they got 3 hits. They got 3 runs off of Gutierrez. They could get another 3 and be down by 1. The Mets. I did, but I have so many things that I'm going to be doing with Courtney and spending money on, so I haven't really put money towards the fish tank budget. Counts 2-0 from Nimmo. She's not mad at you. She's not mad at anybody, Brendan. Counts 3-1. Oh shit! Riddle came out. Hold on. Let's just see this last session, and then I'll move over to see what Riddle's saying. They called that a strike. Counts 3-2 for Nimmo. I wonder too, Brendan. Here's the pitch. He walked him. He'll go to first. Matthew Riddle hanging out with John Cena. Oh, that's pathetic. I can't fucking watch this shit. Nimmo on first. Here comes Pete Alonso up at bat for the Mets. This will be Gutierrez's 37th pitch. Top of the third. Reds winning 7-3. No outs. Here's the pitch. Alonso swung at that. Damn. That would have been a ball. Counts 0-1 for Alonso. I think that's at Alonso's average for the year is .257. Tell me about it, Brendan. Pitch number 38 from Gutierrez. Ball. Counts 1-1. Hector, I hope Eichhoff isn't pitching the next inning. Try to get Nimmo out at first. Didn't. Nimmo was safe in time at first. I think the longest one I did was like 10 hours, Brendan. Then I'm going to need you to fucking get me those electric paddles and paddle me back to life. Survival. Just where they go, clear. I'm going to need that on my chest, survival. If Eichhoff pitches this whole game for the Mets. Nimmo safe at first. Counts 1-2. No outs. Mets are losing. Top of the third. 7-3 Reds. Yes. A defibrillator survival. Yes. That's exactly what I'm going to need watching the New York Mets. Goes foul. Count stays 1-2 for Alonso. That pitch was 93 miles per hour from Gutierrez, and that was pitch number 40. Lawrence will save me, Brendan. Lawrence will save me. Oh, one of Courtney's gay friends will save me then, Brendan. Here comes pitch number 41 from Gutierrez. Takes a quick look at first, throws the pitch. Struck Alonso out. Oh, man. One out.
The opposite for Eichhoff. He's a really big guy, but he has a very, very short stride, because that good break ball, and his short arms it takes it right out of the glove and brings it right to his shoulder. So one reaches towards second base like a javelin thrower, and the other one looks more like a catcher getting up towards second base. Great stuff.
I don't know, Brendan. It's all good, though. Pitch number 42 at 42. Jeff McNeil will take ball one. That pitch was 82 miles per hour. 4 home runs, 16 RBIs for Jeff McNeil thus far in the season. Here's the pitch. To right field. Fly out for McNeil. 2 outs. Needed a little bit more steam on it for it to be a home run. Excuse me. Here comes Dominic Smith up to bat. Maybe he could get a homer. It'll be pitch number 44 from Gutierrez. No problem, Brendan. I'll be here. Here's the pitch. It's ball one. 78-mile-an-hour pitch. Dominic Smith just chilling right now. Come on, Dominic Smith. Knock this one out of the park. I think I did sometime last week. Survival? Sometime last week, I think. Why? What's up? Dom Smith out at first, 3 outs. Oh, I thought maybe you were going to say she lost her channel or something. Yeah, I think it was like a week ago, roughly. I know a couple of people were losing their channels for some reason. That's why I thought you asked. Maybe she lost her channel or something. Yeah, I think it was the beginning of last week. I spoke to her. She shared one of my videos. Ruby, what's up, Ruby? How's it going, Ruby? We're in commercial break right now. What was for dinner tonight, Survival? Oh, you probably didn't have dinner yet, did you? It's 5, right? Peanut butter toast? God, these commercials are freaking brutal during these games. Peanut butter toast.
It's your turn. Get vaccinated today. Visit nystate.gov/vaccine finder or call 877-VAX4-NYC.
So they're showing some type of hillbilly by a swamp with his shirt off and his farmer's tan drinking beer down by the river. Playing the cello or not the cello, playing a fucking little guitar thing. Oh, God. Conforto gets the fly out. That was pitch number 55 from Eichhoff. In Survival, Eichhoff is still pitching for the New York Metropolitans. But there's 1 out. Survival Trump said today people don't trust vaccine. They don't trust the election. Another fly out for McNeil. That's 2 outs. I'll be honest with you, Hector. I trust out of all the vaccines that were created, in my own opinion, so do with that with what you will, I only trust two of the vaccines that have been created around the world, and that is the Pfizer vaccine and that is the Moderna vaccine. I don't really trust any other vaccine from what I've seen. So counts 2-0 from Eichhoff. That pitch was 90 miles per hour. That was pitch number 58. I trust Pfizer and Moderna when it comes to like if you're talking about a COVID vaccine, I only trust Pfizer and Moderna. That's just my opinion. Another solid hit, but it goes foul. So the count's 2-2 for India. I think more people will trust all vaccines, and look, there's always going to be people that don't trust any vaccine. It doesn't even have to be a COVID vaccine. It's any vaccine. But I think there'll be a portion of people that will trust it a little bit more. If it gets full FDA authorization and approval. So I got my first shot in March. I got my second shot April 15th. I got the Moderna vaccine. I've been wonderful. And Eichhoff just walked to India. India will go to first base. And I trust the Pfizer vaccine because the majority of my friends, neighbors, and relatives got the Pfizer. The only people I only know a few people that got Johnson & Johnson, and they were fine. They, had no symptoms. I have one of my uncles got Johnson & Johnson. A friend of mine got Johnson & Johnson, and my next door neighbors, they're a couple, they both got the Johnson & Johnson. And one of Courtney's friends got the Johnson & Johnson. But the majority of people that I encounter, and that's going to be a fly out. All right, 3 outs. The majority Eichhoff probably voted for Joe Biden. LOL. I forgot what I was saying now. Fuck. I feel about vaccines the way I feel about masks. Like, you want to wear a mask, get a mask and put it on. But make sure it's a medical grade one. If you don't want to wear a mask, don't wear it. I'm not your mom or your dad. Do what you want. I chose for my own health to get the vaccine. And when I wear a mask, I don't just wear any mask. I wear an N95 respirator mask. I don't wear like the bandanas or the cloth shit or the little paper ones with the holes in the side. I think it should be left up to the person, but here we go with the Trump shit. Why?
I need to get Epsom salt.
Why?
I need it for my plants.
Your plants.
It's got I need to water my cucumber plant with Epsom salt and water. It's got like a fungus thing, and that's what they tell you.
Okay.
Right?
I was gonna try to pull up my health report, so I got a clean bill of health last week. You figure out
possibility is the latest on the DeGrom injury and what's up with Edwin Diaz.
I'm gonna pee real bad. I vote. I go to jury duty. I don't break the law, Brendan. I do my civic duty. I don't make trouble for police officers. I just try to be the best law-abiding citizen I could be. When they say report to jury duty, I report to jury duty. When it's time to vote, I vote who I think the best option is, and I don't break the law. Hector, my balls are rigged. How about that? My balls are rigged for Courtney. FK17. Yeah, who knows? Hillary is rigged for unfaithful Billy. Hillary is rigged for unfaithful Billy. I will too, Brendan. Counts 2-2. Who's that that's getting on base for the Mets? J.D. Davis is on first place for the Mets. Sounds about right. No, if the Mets lose, it's white privilege. Survival. If the Mets lose, it's white privilege. Counts 1-0 for Conforto. 1-0 for Michael Conforto. You might not have seen the last of him, though, Hector. Who knows what's going to happen in 2024? Who knows if the world just gets sick of if they get sick of Joe Biden and Kamala Harris. I mean, I'm already sick of Kamala Harris. I got to be honest with you, Hector. How many times could you not report to your job before you get fired? You can't honestly tell me, like, her rebuttal to reporters asking her, why haven't you been to the Mexican border? Her rebuttal was, well, I haven't been to Europe or Sweden. What do those countries have to do with the border? Nothing. Home run, Michael Conforto. See, talking about Kamala Harris does good. It's good luck to diss Kamala Harris during a Mets game. Mets with 2 runs. They're still down by 2, though. 7-5 Reds. 7-5 Reds. Seven five, Hector. 7-5 with no outs. Or is that 1 out? No, there's no outs. Top of the fourth. Here's the pitch. Nah, Angie makes good money, Brendan. Well, she also makes good money because she works almost every day, and her shifts are like 11-hour shifts. Here's the pitch. Goes foul. Counts 1-1. I could tell you how many times I could go, Hector. I went once, and my cousin was both my cousins were very good at golf. Hold on, here's the pitch. It's hit. Looks like it's going to be a base hit. To second place goes Nitto. Safe. Safe on second. I went one time, Hector, and both my cousins were very good, and they were teaching me how to drive. And I hit the ball, and the ball came up and hit me in my two big teeth and chipped one of my tooth up here and busted up my lip, and I had a fat, bloody lip, and I never went golfing again. So, for me, how many times could I go golfing? I know you're talking about Trump, but how many times could Travis Berg go golfing? Uno. One time is all it took for me to say, fuck this. I have no patience for golf. Or pool, for that matter. You know, a little stick and hit the balls. I'd rather play with my own dick and balls. Nito will be safe on second base. Top of the fourth. Mets still losing 7-5. No outs. Here comes the man of the hour with 3 errors, Guillorme. He'll take strike one. Bowling, I'm like 50-50 with Brennan because if I actually play focused, I'm pretty good. But if I start getting gutter balls, I get very frustrated with myself. So I'm like 50-50 with bowling, Brendan. Guillorme will take one pitch out of the box. Counts 1-1 for Guillorme. Guillorme could make up for all the shit he's done by hitting a home run now and tying the game. Here's pitch number 59 for Gutierrez. Takes a look at second, it looks like. Lawrence, what's up? Guillorme is out. It's a fly out. Nito hold that second. What's up, Lawrence? Only went to a dry run since Hector. That's decent survival. Yeah, I have no patience for playing pool or playing golf. Sorry, I'm watching the highlights of Luis Rojas getting kicked out of yesterday's game for pushing the umpires. Back to the game. Eichhoff hit the bunt. He lined up like he was going to hit, then bunted. He'll be safe on first, and that moves Nito, but Nito for Nito, moves him safe to third base. I golfed 2 or 3 times. I'm not very good. It's all good, survival. I feel your pain, man. But does anybody know, like, I've never really watched videos of Donald Trump golfing. Is he solid? Is he good at least? I mean, he must be if he goes, a lot and has those resorts, right? He must be okay. He must be decent. Yo, Peanut Butter. What's up, Peanut Butter? Yeah, I agree with your survival. And it takes tons of patience, which I don't have. That's why I never went skiing either. Here's the pitch. Two outs. Eichhoff will move the second, though. Nito will stay on third. There's 2 outs. Here comes the man of the hour. The polar bear, Pete Alonso, average 2.56, 18 homers. He is the reigning, defending home run derby champion. Can he hit a homer? Can he hit a homer, guys? Can Pete Alonso do this? Golfing could raise a lot of money, Hector. Peanut Butter's at 930 subscribers. Cool, man. Obama versus Trump in a charity golf. Oh, man. I'm afraid somebody would end up getting hurt, though. Like, somebody a fan of another party will try to attack someone. They'll need a whole lot of really good security, Hector, for that event. Yeah, Survival's right behind you, Peanut Butter. Pete Alonso up at bat. Takes ball uno. I mean, look, if they put that shit on pay-per-view for $4.99 and that would go for charity and Trump versus Obama and a golfing, cool. I would pay the $4.99 for it. But it'd have to be for a specific good cause, and I want to know that it's going right to the source of those whomever are in need of that charity money. Pete Alonso cracks it and it goes foul. Counts 1-1. Or $19.99. I probably would still pay that. I would need a good co-main event though. I would need like a famous athlete against another famous athlete, and then Obama and Trump would be the headliner, because I would want to get my money's worth. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Survival. Like, you're going to need a good security detail. Alonso, that ball goes foul, counts 1-2. I mean, hey, if it raises money for like local businesses in need or sick kids or the economy, wherever, if it goes to a good cause, I would donate and I would watch that. Yeah, exactly, Survival. Nito will score. Alonso stays safe on first. And Eichhoff stays safe on third. So 1-run lead for the Reds. 7-6 Reds. Raise to American veterans. As much as I want to donate to American veterans, I think right now we would have to focus on something economy-wise or the homeless population through America right now. I wouldn't be opposed, though. Oh, he's pretty good. He's pretty good. I think you could do like Obama and Andrew Cuomo versus Donald Trump and Ron DeSantis. Or if you really want to get the old farts out on like the preliminaries, you could get Schumer versus what's his name? McConnell. Trump versus Obama would be the headliner, but you'd have to have some preliminaries on there too, like Andrew Cuomo versus Ron DeSantis, governor versus governor. He would. But look, at the end of the day, if it raises millions for those in need, fuck it. Counts 1-1 for McNeil. Mets batting with 2 outs. Mets with a man on first and second, top of the fourth. Looks like it's going to be a fly out. That's out. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, guys. The score is 7-6, Reds.
Jason, did you know Geico can save you hundreds of car insurance and a whole lot more? Oh, so what are you waiting for? But they will run to get your free deal.
I'll get it. There you go.
Thank you, Michelle.
Geico, switch today and see all the ways you can save.
You do watching golf videos now. Oh, yeah. I switched to Spectrum Mobile, so I get 5G nationwide. Like these days, golf videos really help me. What you do? Oh no, it's not just a video. I saved a bunch of money when I switched to 500 straight coach. Say hi to Brett. Brett, you just shot 12 over the last hole. Who's counting? Everybody. That's the whole point of golf. Counting. Brett didn't tell me that.
Switch to Spectrum Mobile and save. And get 5G nationwide included in every plan. It's a better way to mobile. It's Spectrum Mobile.
I remember just now like a burning smell from the airbags. My pixel detected that we were in a car accident and prompted me whether I needed to call 911. I don't ever really think about how's my phone going to save me today.
It's getting late, but your crew is just getting started. And to be done for 50% off the loaded pineapple towels, chips, and ultimate nacho. Like, how's it for just $3? There's officially something for everyone. Even that real curve from 10 p.m.
Welcome.
Experience our advanced standard safety technology online. Golden opportunity sales.
Man, can you just hear some Q theories now? The only one that I know of right now is that Carcass Club. The only one that I know is like they think he's going to come back into power August 6th. You see the rider, he got sentenced to jail for 8 months. And he was like, please don't sentence me to jail. I'll lose my job. Maybe you don't break the law. He wanted like house arrest and probation, but you're not going to get that. Here's the pitch. Foul. Which celebrities in particular said that, Hector? This will be pitch number 65 from Akoff. It's in the dirt. Counts 1-1. Counts 2-1. Eichhoff still pitching for the Mets. Out at first, Guillorme makes the play to Alonso, thank God. Speaking of baseball, I got into it at the end of one of the games, at the end of Saturday's game. Like, the fucking Pirates fans were like mad dogging us the whole game, and we were flipping each other the bird. You know, we were keeping it classy. And at the end of the game, on the other side of the railing, so there's like a railing here, there's the bleacher seats, and the railings are here, and then there's this winding thing you could walk up and down. There's this like little Mets fan who's like 5'3". He was a kid, like a little nerdy kid with glasses. Looks like he reads comic books on the weekends. And this tall, drunk Pirates fan came over, and he's not even really making sense. But I see him harassing the kids, and I'm with like well over 2,000 Mets fans. There's more than 2,000 of us. And not one of them are coming to this little kid's aid. And this grown man is harassing him. And he's there with his wife and like 4 or 5 of his friends. So I'm walking by, and I'm just going to get in between him and the kid. Even though the dude's on the other side of the railing, he's like leaning over and yelling at him. So the kid's just like, yo, you're in 5th place still. What are you celebrating? Like, and then he starts cursing at the kid. So I turned around. And I called this guy like every name in the book, and we were like nose to nose with each other, yelling at each other. He's like, you fucking guys suck, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, your fucking mother sucks, you fucking cunt. Do something. All his friends there took out their phone and recorded me. I'm like, I don't care. You can record me. I'll take my pants off. You give me a little extra money, you could record me naked banging your wives if I'm single. You know, like, it's whatever. He's like, go back to New York. And I was like, make me fucking go back to New York, bro. And then I walk through all like these Pirate fans, and they're like, hey man, like, we understood what you did. Like, that dude was harassing that little kid. We're not even close to being in the playoffs. We're in last place. It's all good. It's just baseball. Yeah, I was just like, yeah, he was fucking harassing this little kid. Like go home. You're drunk. You drank too much. Drink water for the rest of the night. Pee out the alcohol. Break the seal before you say something to the wrong New Yorker and get clapped. Fire big. Yeah, but see, the thing is, Courtney was pissed at me. She said she didn't see the tall dude like harassing the little kid. So she was like, what are you doing? Like, it's not even worth it. Why are you doing that for? Like, stop it. And she walked away. And then I had to explain to her later, like, yo, this dude was a full-grown man, like 6'5", drunk off his ass, harassing some little kid that was just standing there in the section we were sitting in. And then we found out later, because there's rooftop seats. They call them rooftop seats. The section we were in was all Mets, but like above us were Pirates fans. And we found out that one of them was taking their dick out and flashing it to like little kids and grown women. And one of them poured a glass of beer on some woman's head for no reason. So one of our friends went up there and confronted all of them by themselves while I'm nose to nose with another guy. So then we had to find our friend. And he made them come down and apologize. So the Pirates fans apologized to us. I wasn't really engaging with them. I saw a little kid being harassed by a full-grown man who was drunk off his ass. So, and the thing was, like, the dude was like, he wasn't putting the correct sentence together, but I knew what he was trying to say because he was slurring his words. And like, he's there with his wife's laughing at me. All his friends take out their phone and do this. Like, I don't give a fuck. Record me all you want. I just said to him, I was like, look, your team rallied back. You got a great win. I ain't said shit to you. I'm just here watching the game. But stop acting like you won the World Series because you're still in 5th place with your team. He's like, you fucking suck. I'm like, your fucking mother sucks. Your mother sucks for free. I don't even have to pay her. But then when I explained it to Courtney, like why I did that, she was like, oh. I was like, Courtney, did you think I was just talking shit just to talk shit to somebody? How long have you known me? And she said, no, I didn't know you were standing up for this little kid. I didn't see the little kid getting harassed. It was fucked up though. But like there was probably over 3,000 of us. And this kid's getting fucking like yelled at by a grown-ass man, a complete stranger. No one's helping him. Yeah, I think they said they voted for Trump, Hector. I think they said that they voted for Trump. I don't know why he's in the game. Hector, at the end of the day, though, like, Pirates fans came up to me and they saw what I did and why I did it. And they were like, hey, man, like, we understand what you did, why you did it. You guys are still in first place. We're probably not going to make the playoffs. I shook the dude's hand and I went my way. I was like, look, your boy is a fucking asshole. He's going to get his bell rung if he keeps harassing kids. Yeah, I think they voted for Trump, Hector. I think they said they voted for Trump. Yeah. I think they mentioned that to me, Hector. All right. So Yanzi Diaz is now in, Hector. Yanzi Diaz is in pitching for the Mets. Mets are batting with 2 outs and a man on first, counts 1-0. Make the count 2-0 from Diaz. Oh, boys. This is going to be a long-ass Mets game, guys. Hector, that's racist. A Spanish duck, Yancy Diaz. That's racist, Hector. That's racist. Counts 3-0 from Diaz. My goodness. We need to trade for something, Hector, because this shit isn't working. Oh, boy. Does Alonso get it? Got it. I was being sarcastic, Hector. 3 outs. Mets will be up when we get back from the commercial break. No, they took Eichhoff off. They have Diaz in now. Oh, I see, Hector. I see. Are there any good relievers that the Mets could trade for? Who would you like to see them trade for, Hector? Courtney just texted me, Hector. She said, I hate our pitching right now. Me too. Kimbrell, 18 saves in the Cubs. But who are we going to trade for? Or who's going to want somebody from our team? You know what I mean? No way. You're out of your mind. I'm not trading J.D. Davis. No way. I want J.D. Davis in our lineup, man. Trade Lindor. He sucks. Here's a question for you, Hector. Kumar Rocker, 10th overall pick in the 2021. Pitcher, 6'5", 245. Who is this guy? Kumar Rocker. America's number 2 overall pitching prospect entering draft. Alanis pitching for the Reds right now. Dominic Smith up for the Mets, counts 1-1. Dominic Smith, yeah, Brendan. Dominic Smith just tied the games with that home run. Dominic Smith, 433 feet. Tie ball game, guys. 7-7. Ball game. Oh, Survival. I don't know if you heard, Survival, but Courtney got me tickets to next Monday's Mets game. And it's a doubleheader. Yeah, the whole situation with Cuba is crazy right now. Me 3. I have no idea either, Survival and Hector. I haven't really kept up on the Cuban stuff. Counts 1-2 for J.D. Davis batting for the Mets. It's the top of the 5th, and we have a tie ball game at 7 apiece.
What's all the yelling? Can hear you out all the way outside. What are you screaming at?
Mets.
Oh,
It's okay now. The game's tied.
is this the one I got for you?
Yeah.
Is it any good?
Yeah. Interesting, Hector. Yes, that is your hero, Hector. J.D. Davis up at bat. No outs. Counts 1-2. Top of the 5th. Here's the pitch. Count's going to be 2-2. All right, Brendan. Here you go, Brendan. Here is the link, Minister Brendan. J.D. Davis struck out. Michael Conforto coming up to bat. This will be pitch number 10 from Alanis. It's in the dirt. Ball 1. Strike one. Counts 1-1. Hey, dude.
Hello.
How are you?
I gotta let this grow out and be like Travis. I'm gonna have a Travis Bird Jr. beard.
Sounds like a plan. Oh, God, the
Okay.
Angie puppet.
Okay, I
Counts
got
1
I
and
got
2.
her voice ready. I got her voice for her. Ready?
Okay.
Ready to hear this? This is gonna be funnier than heck. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay, ready?
Oh, hell no.
You hear that? You get that one?
Oh, hell no.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's great. I found this voice. It's funny.
Oh, hell no.
It sounds like her.
It sounds like her, don't it? It's just like her. I can't find my shaver. That's why I look like a bum. Brandon,
Just grow it out.
Just let it grow out.
Yeah.
Well, my girlfriend doesn't like it. She wants me to shave. So. Okay, can I show my fish tank? And then I'll
Yeah,
get
go
out.
ahead.
Hold on, let me get my fish tank.
Hold on.
See,
Hold on.
this,
Mom, come here.
What?
Come here.
What?
Say hi to Brendan. He's up online.
Why'd you put this on my ear?
So you could hear him talk. What is this?
I picked up a card phone call. Hi, Brendan.
Get in the frame.
hello. How are you doing, Mama Berg?
I'm good. How you doing?
I've been
Anything
better,
new?
but I'm doing okay.
Yeah, how's your mom? He's
She's
right
doing
here.
good.
She's doing
Okay.
good. He's looking for you.
Why?
That's good.
Okay, Travis, are you there? You want to see my fish tank?
Oh, he wants to show you his fish tank. Come over here. These work really nice. I got the Uncle Richard.
Okay, yeah,
For you
cool.
to give. That's a card you can get.
Yeah.
All right,
All right.
man.
Go ahead, Brendan.
Okay, man. What you gotta do when you do your fish tank, you gotta do your plants first because you gotta make the environment for your fish. But I'll show you my fish tanks. Wait, let's see. See, there's one. Here's the next one. Sorry for the reflection. Let's see.
It's okay.
There we go. And then my big tank over here. Let's see. It's all about. It's all about having the environment for the fish. And I don't know how I did it, but I got a plant up in my filter, hanging from my filter, like 1 in a million chance. All right, man. I just wanted to show you that. You have a good night, and I'll talk to you later.
Sounds good, man.
All right.
Later. Every time I see his fish tanks, I want to get fish tanks. Michael Conforto just got struck out, so it's 2 outs for the Mets right now. Top of the 5th. The score's still 7-7. Who's up at bat now? Nitto? Strike one. Yeah, Brendan has a really awesome fish tank set up. Apparently, it's my Uncle Richard's birthday this coming week. I didn't even know that. It's going to be popped up. Looks like it's going to be 3 out. No, it goes into the stands. Counts 0-2 for Nitto. Yeah, so next Monday, the Mets have a doubleheader at home. And I'm going to be at both those games, and Courtney got really good seats. So that should be fun. We're going with some of her friends. I'm pretty excited. Not gonna lie. Nitto fly out. 3 outs. Go to commercial break. Do I even want to see what's going on?
Hi, it's Dr. Dave Johnson.
They have if the Suns hold on. If the Suns win the next game, then they go to game 7, right?
I'm grateful that there are far
Let me
fewer
see.
hospital admissions now than there were just a few months ago.
What are the Bucks?
And that's in large
3-2 they lead?
and effective COVID
Yeah, 3-2 they lead. So
now almost
if the Suns win tomorrow, then they force a game 7. Otherwise, Bucks will win the championship.
because vaccines
Yeah, you were right, Hector.
immunity.
What am I gonna say? You were right.
Some of you have been waiting for the right time to get vaccinated. Here are 3 reasons why I believe that time is now. First, recent
They're at home tomorrow,
cases in
so
our city are increasingly due to more contagious strains.
that'll be good for them.
This makes it even riskier to
I think they were at home the other game too, but
Second, COVID-19
they don't have to worry about that being there in person with that crazy fan base.
long-term effects on the brain.
Nah, I think the Suns will win tomorrow and they'll force game 7, and then maybe Bucks will win game 7.
Never been easier to get the vaccine. It's available
Even though I want the Suns to win.
hundreds of locations around the city. You will not be charged
I want them to win the whole championship.
if you don't have insurance, and no one will ask about
No, it says it's at.
your decision about vaccination is a serious one,
Hold
but
on.
it's also about enjoying.
I thought it just said it's at.
Getting vaccinated helps you enjoy travel more safely, to visit the people and the places you love. The bottom line is that vaccination equals protection. Don't delay any.
Oh yeah, you're right. My bad. Tomorrow. Oh God.
For more information,
Tomorrow they're at the Bucks, and then if they force game 7, then they'll be at the Suns. I'm still gonna go with the Suns tomorrow. I'm rooting for the Suns because I used to live in Phoenix survival. I also want to see Chris Paul get at least 1 ring. This is the closest he's ever been to getting a ring, I think. I want to see that man get himself a ring in front of his kids. Yeah, I don't want the Bucks to win, but who knows? Yeah, I watch pretty much every major sport survival. Akiyama is up right now for the Reds. Counts 0-1. That was pitch number 6 from Diaz, 96 mile per hour, and it's a strike. Yeah. I think, Hector, your teams are what? They're the Jets, Mets, Knicks, and you don't watch hockey because there's too many white people, right, Hector? My teams are Raiders, but I also root for the Giants, Lakers, Mets, and Islanders. And Hector doesn't watch hockey because there's too many white boys. Survival. Knicks, Mets, and Jets. Listen, Mets have a winning record. Knicks did okay this year, and the Jets will always be the little brother of New York. Oh, what's like an expansion team? Where have I been? What's the Seattle hockey team? Where the hell have I been? Why don't I know the answer to that? What's Seattle's hockey team? Counts 1 and 2 for Akiyama. The Kraken? Oh God. Oh God, that's not a good name, Survival. That's not a good name. Sure, Brendan. Struck him out, does Yancy Diaz. 1 out. Well, the Kraken, the Kraken was also the nickname for Donald Trump's buddy Susan Powell's election fraud website evidence or some shit, Hector. My grandma used to take Magic Johnson to high school basketball games. Really? The Seattle Kraken are, anyways, the Seattle Kraken are a professional ice hockey expansion team based in Seattle. The Kraken will compete in the NHL as a member of the Pacific Division in the Western Conference, beginning with the league's 2021 to 2022 season. The team is owned by hockey partners consisting of David Boderman, Jerry Bruckenheimer, and Todd Lewicki. Interesting. Are there any other expansion teams coming into the league? Is the Minnesota Wild? The Minnesota Wild are a new team too, right? Or am I just losing my mind? No, they're not a new team. They've been around forever. 1997. Well, now you have a hockey team to root for. Survival. Yeah, it is. It is. Base hit for the Reds. Farmer safe on first base. That's weird. But cool at the same time, Brendan. So, when you watch sports, Survival, like the main thing you're watching is Seattle Seahawks. Do you follow? You don't really follow baseball or basketball, and I guess you haven't had a hockey team till now. So, like, your main thing is the Seattle Seahawks, right? Survival. My grandma will be 196 in October. If only we could all live to 196. I knew what you meant, Brendan, 96. Alanis trying to bunt. The count's 1-1 with one out and a man on first for the Reds. Bottom of the fifth. The score is 7 apiece. We have a tie game. Yeah, can you imagine living to 196, Ryle? My dad passed in 2013, Brendan. He actually passed today. Today is the day my dad died, the 19th of July. Counts 2-1. Here's the pitch. Counts 2-2. That pitch was 95 miles per hour. That was his fastball. Thank you, Survival. I didn't even realize it, Survival. My aunt texted me like 3 hours ago and said she was thinking of me because of this day, and I didn't even realize. Sneaks a beer from Survival. Diaz just struck him out. 2 outs. 2 outs. How do you guys feel about the Olympics going on while all these players are testing positive and not being able to compete? Could you imagine? You've been training for 5 years now, and now you test positive for the COVID, the dreaded COVID, and now you can't compete in the Olympics. It's fucking crazy. I don't know why they didn't just do like a bubble like the NBA did. They already got rid of fan attendance for the Olympics. So why not just create a bubble for staff, coaches, referees that need to be the umpires or whatever they're called, and the judges, and then the people participating in the Olympics. Just create a bubble. Everybody get tested every day. Or if you want to be safe, get tested every morning and every night, and just keep a bubble. But here's the thing, Hector. You got everybody coming in from over 100 different countries. There's countries that have variants. There's countries that don't have the same medical supplies as us. There's countries that are not even close to being able to have the medical supplies to do adequate testing. They're under-vaccinated. Japan is drastically under-vaccinated. And now you're having everybody from all over the world come in. While there's this Delta variant bullshit, and who knows what else is out there. I think the Olympics could have happened if they did a bubble. Or did a bubble and got to numbers where like 70% of the participants are vaccinated or something. But they said that's not fair because if you could get a vaccine in your country but the other country can't, then that's not fair. It's a disadvantage to those who can't get the vaccine. So they couldn't have vaccination rooms. Yeah, I mean, look, most of the survival rates are well over 98%. Yeah, they have a ton, Hector. But I feel bad for the athletes that are not going to be able to compete now because of this shit. It's not their fault that their country had, an outbreak of coronavirus and their country doesn't have adequate therapeutics, vaccines, and testing supplies. I think at the end of the day, though, coronavirus is going to be with us for a long time, so it is what it is. I'm testing myself every fucking day since I got back from Pittsburgh. That's just me, though. Apparently, I looked down for a minute, and I looked up, and the Reds have a man on first and second with 2 outs, counts 1-0. This will be pitch number 28 from Diaz. It's popped up. Out. J.D. Davis gets the fly out, 3 outs. Mets will be up when we get back from commercial break.
When darkness falls, our stunning sun beats light as we soar over city streets, and our fuel economy is ever so wise. This rides a hook.
Really? It's only $30 for a 10-gallon fish tank. $30. That's not bad. I think I'm a little greedy though, Hector, because I mean I could say, hey, I didn't want the Olympics to be postponed another year. I I think it's pretty known that I love all sports and I love the Olympics, and with the amount of money that's been invested in it, you can't postpone it another year. The amount of money Tokyo has poured into that, it's going to be what it is. It is what it is. Excuse me. T-Mobile commercial. Who gives a shit about T-Mobile? Jesus Christ. Hector, you see all those books that are coming out from fucking people that were around Trump? Look, the Japanese, let me tell you why the Japanese don't want it. I have an uncle who lives 2 hours outside of Tokyo. Through these last 2 years, Japan had a very low positivity rate when it comes to COVID. Japanese people don't want it because you're going to have over 100 different countries come to this one country, and who the fuck knows what's going to happen. Japan had a very low positivity rate for a long time. I don't even think they ever locked down. My uncle lives there, and it was always business as normal. So, I'll you know what? That's a good point, Hector. No, I wouldn't. No, you're right. It's a valid point, Hector. No, I would not want over 100 different countries coming to New York City, a very congested city. Even though we met the goal, we're over 70% vaccinated or whatever. I still wouldn't. You're right. And look, survival even agrees. I consider why they wouldn't want them on the land. See, we all agree with you, Hector, for the most part. Counts 2-1 for Luis Guillorme. I'm thinking about getting those two books that are written about Trump. Frankly, we did win this election, and I forgot the other one. I think the other one is I Can Fix This, Trust Me, or whatever. They're like two BS Trump books that somebody wrote about Trump. I'm thinking about getting it just to read it to see what it's about. Counts 3-1 for Luis Guillorme. I'm not sure how accurate it is. It probably isn't at all. Guillorme fouls, counts 3-2. You know what the Olympic Committee should have did? Now that I think about it, they should have had vaccination stations for those athletes that want it, right? So you have all your athletes come in. Do you want this vaccine? Yes or no? Say no if you don't want it. And then you just go on. You go on with the games. That too. What Japan should have did was they should have stockpiled vaccines, or whatever athlete is representing their country, if they have access to the vaccines, they should say if they want it or not. If they're not, they have to understand that they may be competing against people that are vaccinated who won't get sick, and they may be at a disadvantage. I don't know. There's so much they could have did. Does anyone know Hicks Link? I don't, Brendan. I don't. The thing is, though, they're rigorously testing the crew and certified officials and even the players. That's why some of the players are coming up positive. But they didn't do the vaccine thing because they said it's a disadvantage for the countries that don't have access to vaccines. But I don't know. I don't know what they could have did, but it's going to go on without fans, and I'll be watching for sure. Mets would have man on first.
Guys just kind of step up, guys that we didn't expect to do so, step up and win games for this team. Looks like there's some kind of medical concern with RJ Alaniz.
Something's going on with Alaniz. I think he's talking to the trainer right now. Alaniz is the pitcher right now for the Reds. Looks like he's okay. Looked like it was something with his arm, but he looks like he's okay now. Jonathan VR coming up. All right, there's a pause in the action for something. I don't know what the fuck's going on. All right, we're good. A player will, people protest, people will melt, LOL, just more country. What are you talking about, Hector? Are you talking about protests during the national anthem? Because the girl that put the shirt over her head had numerous. Okay, but hold on, Hector, because the girl we talked about that you said, oh, it's her right to do or whatever, which it is. Somebody traced back her Twitter shit, and she had a lot of anti-white, anti-Latino statuses. Now, if that were me as a white man, I would have been blackballed, blacklisted, kicked out, fired, and banned from the Olympics forever. But because it was a black girl, nothing happened to her. She could say all the nasty shit she wants about white people, all the nasty shit she wants about Hispanics and Mexicans, and nothing will happen to her. White privilege, my white behind. Yeah, I mean, look, you're right, Hector. It's a peaceful protest. But if I would have said half the shit she said on Twitter, I wouldn't be around. You want to look like a fool during the Olympics? You want to wear a shirt over your head during the national anthem? Go right ahead. Watch the sponsors drop. Watch the smart sponsors drop you in a heartbeat. Counts 0-2 for VR. And I had this conversation with Courtney. Courtney's a black girl. She was doing this the whole time. She agreed to some of what I was saying. I'm just saying, bro. If I would have wrote anti-black, anti-Mexican, anti-Spanish shit on my Twitter account and someone finds out about it and I do something stupid at the Olympics, forget about it. I would not be able to show my face in any country. Yeah, me either, Survival. I don't have a problem with anybody. I don't have a problem with people on the left. I don't have people that are further right than me. I'm in an interracial relationship. Corny's got a ton of gay friends and drag dressing and bisexual friends. I'm cool with everybody. We were with a gay couple on Saturday night. I'm cool with everybody. You know? I understand, look, the peaceful protest thing, okay, you want to take a knee, fine. But, like, the girl put a fucking T-shirt over her head. If anything, you just made yourself look like a moron. You're trying to what? You're trying to protest something that you're saying you're suppressed or whatever? Like, you're not suppressed. You're in the Olympics representing an entire country. How are you suppressed? Yeah, I do too. Survival on either side that does extreme shit. On either side, look what happened with the Capitol riot. I have a problem with that. Patriots and people that believe in this country are not supposed to raid the Capitol and do those things and injure police officers. And then Fox News will lie about it and say, "Oh, it was peaceful. It was hugs and kisses." No, it fucking wasn't. It wasn't. I don't know, but the thing with me, Survival, and standing up for the national anthem is my cousin. My cousin was one of the first group of Marines deployed after 9/11. I've told this story before. Like, the bullet was 2 inches away from his heart. 2 more inches, and he would not be here today. So I think about him during the national anthem. I think about everything he had to go through with post-traumatic stress disorder, seeing people die, having to kill himself. And he's just now able to have his own business while illegal immigrants come here and get every opportunity they want at their fingertips. My cousin has struggled for a long time before he got his little restaurant in Lindenhurst, New York. So I'm happy for him. So that's why I stand for the national anthem. It's not because I'm white. It's not because I have a disagreement with other people. I know someone who the flag is sacred to, so I stand for them. I stand for what he did for this country and how he almost lost his life and he received the Purple Heart. So, if you want a peaceful protest during the national anthem, that's on you, man. Like, that's your right. Like Hector says, like, I don't want to protest during the national anthem. Yeah, see? Me and Survival both agree on that, Hector. We don't, after the coverage, you see what happens. Certain media on the right will say, nothing happened. Nobody got hurt. It was hugs and kisses. Then you see the video, and you can't ignore that. You can't ignore what these people did. So that's why the dude today is going to be serving 8 months in a federal prison. So interesting. I'm not saying you can't do what you want. I'm just saying why I don't do it, and my kids damn sure won't do it. They will not protest during the national anthem. If they go to church and they say you got to stand up, please rise, they will rise. If they say take a knee during church and you got to kneel on the pew things, they will kneel. So please rise and remove your hats for the national anthem. They will do those things. They will go to a good school and they will apply themselves to be productive members of society. Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow, Brendan, at 7 p.m. 2 outs for the Mets. Mets with a man on first. Top of the 6th. They're showing somebody's dad in a tank top as a baseball player. I don't care. Get back to the game. Guillorme after the error. So Guillorme moves to second base for the Mets. Good to know, Brandon. I mean, yeah. Look at this. I have a flag hanging up above my head. So, I mean, I think it's obvious how I feel about the flag and all that. Counts 1-1 for the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Can Pete Alonso hit another home run? Let's see, Hector. Hector, you've been the good luck charm of the night. Let's see if Mr. Alonso can hit us another home run. Is that a ball? No, that was good. Counts 1-2 for Alonso with 2 outs. It'll be pitch number 8 from Bratch. I don't know how to fucking say this guy's name. Got him. Alonso is struck out. Damn it. Hector, you're supposed to be my good luck charm, man. What the fuck? The fuck, Hector? What's up, Frank? Peacefully protesting. The USA makes you look like an idiot, in my opinion. Also with burning the flag. Go for it. It's your right. I think it looks idiotic. Yes. I think it's just a cry for attention when somebody wants to burn the American flag. Hector says, damn. What did you do? I got busted for another DWI last night when I was leaving the jazz festival. It's screwed, man. How did you get 2 DWIs in 1 week, Frank? Are you messing with me? Frank, you got 2 DWIs in 1 week? I thought you were going to call like a cab or Uber the next time you drove. I know, man, but you're gonna end up losing your license for a long ass time, dude. And possibly, I don't know what they do upstate. Are you gonna get sentenced to jail now? You're gonna have to go to what? Yeah, you're gonna end up going to jail, or God forbid, you can't get like a plea deal where you go to rehab or take an Alcohol Anonymous classes. They're gonna put you in jail, man. Upstate Sing Sing prison is no joke, man. I mean, prison is no joke anywhere. What happened? I thought your dad wasn't helping you. Now he's helping you? Because I remember you saying he took away your credit card or something. No pitching announced for the Mets tomorrow, but Stroman will be pitching Wednesday. Wait, they're playing Wednesday at 12 p.m.? What the fuck time is that? Yeah, what Survival said. Why are the Mets playing at noon on Wednesday? What the fuck? Oh, boy. Hector Castro is pitching for the Mets right now. Hector, you see Castro is pitching for the New York Mets right now? So they're tomorrow at 7:10. And then what? 12:30 on Wednesday. They have Thursday off, and then they play 7:10 Friday and Saturday, and then 1:10 Sunday. Weird schedule. 1 out. Castro helped get the play. All right. Alonso to Castro, who gets the out at first. Wow, Hector, that stadium is like barely 50% full. I know you said they don't have a loyal fan base, but that's crazy. Sham Sham! Everybody say hi to Sham Sham. What's up, Sham Sham? I think it's morning there. Good morning, Sham Sham. But Castro is 0 for 2 for saves. So that's not good for Castro. That's nice of them, Frank. Oh, no. Ah, fuck! Smith missed it. Reds, the player got to second base. Fucking Castro. I believe they are. Why are you asking her if she likes bubble tea, Frank? You usually lose your license. I mean, if you keep getting DUI, something will happen to you. But God forbid you hurt yourself or somebody else. Yeah, just call an Uber, bro. Call an Uber, call a cab. I mean, I'm not going to touch this subject, Frank. Two outs. Yeah, exactly, Lawrence. Reds player just moved to third base. Two outs, though, bottom of the sixth. Oh, no. Nemo's got it. 3 outs. Okay. End of the sixth.
Get your backpack ready because DraftKings Sportsbook's latest offer is worth showing off. Bet $1
We're in commercial break right now.
It's that simple. They win.
Score 7 apiece. The Mets will be hitting top of the seventh when we get back from this commercial break here. Yeah, what was going on? What's going on with you, Lawrence? You mentioned something on my live stream the other day.
Everybody, that's the whole one goal.
County. I did tell you that. Switch to Spectrum Mobile and save, and get 5G nationwide included in every plan. It's a better way to mobile. It's Spectrum Mobile. City Trust Cash Program, a different kind of card that rewards them when the spending is trending. Just makes it stepping outside the state comfort zone. I don't know what a full this is. Fourth time streaming that period drama, Dan. You just making this your best life. So now I'm gonna have to start it even insisting in new directions. They have not lost and exploring. That said, do you know where I am? From select gas, streaming, travel, and more. Earn 5% cash back. Automatically adjust your
How so?
93 more days.
Lawrence was wronged by some of our friends, Travis. Really cool. I don't really know the details, but that sounds unfortunate.
Starts now.
I wasn't even I wasn't even pissed. It just like, dude, Brendan, they were saying they were gonna rape and kill my mom in front of me. They were making fun of the fact that my dad killed himself in 2013. I guess they went and saw my previous videos, and they were showing me their buttholes and their testicles in my StreamYard backstage. It wasn't even that I was pissed. I was just shocked that they took it to that level, and who did that. I wasn't even pissed. I was just like, wow, this is it's beyond high school shit. But I'm cool, man. I feel bad for Lawrence because Lawrence, at least from what I've seen with Lawrence, Lawrence is a very quiet yet respectful, gentle, wouldn't hurt a fly. He doesn't have a YouTube channel himself, but he supports everybody, and somehow he makes it to everybody's live streams to be their friend and support him. So I got your back, Lawrence. I don't know why they would even call you a traitor. Yeah, Lawrence is awesome. I feel bad for him. Yeah. I mean, I try to make my streams like, where everybody gets to have their opinion and their say, regardless of what you think, regardless of what your sexual orientation is, your skin color, where you come from, what your financial makeup is, who you vote for, who you don't for, what public party you're in, what part of the U.S. you live in. I try to make it so everybody feels like they're equal here, if that makes sense. So. Yeah, but like Hector, I didn't even have a problem with them being right, like far right. I had a problem with them saying they're gonna rape and kill my mom, or they made fun of the fact that I don't have a dad. And then when I said I was half Jewish, there were people in the StreamYard chat saying all Jews need to die and white power and blah 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 blah. That's when I have a problem. But if you're far right, I don't have a problem if you're far right. I don't have a problem if you're far left. I don't care if you're neither of those things. I don't care if you're an independent. But everybody, and at least in my streams, they got to respect each other, and everybody does here. And everybody's from all walks of life. I mean, we know who they came from. But that's in the past. That's besides the point. I'm more worried about Lawrence. It's all good, but thank you, Frank. Well, I mean, like here's the thing, though, Brendan. I am a fucking moron. That's not why shit flew off the handle. I'm the first one to admit I'm a fucking moron. My grandmother would probably agree with them. Did everybody just show? Yeah, I don't. Unfortunately, I don't believe that for a second. Survival. I had my own little proof, but I don't even want to say his name here. No, I had proof, Brendan, that it was who it was and who was orchestrating it. I'm more worried about Lawrence, though. So everybody show as much love to Lawrence as you can. Yeah, me either, Brandon. Oh shit, Nita popped in here. Everybody say hi to Nita. Sorry, Nita, I missed you. That's the end of the seventh, by the way. 3 outs for the Mets. Survival, thank you. I'm actually Survival. I'm actually buying my mom from all your donations. I'm actually buying my mom and my brother food tomorrow from all their donations from you, Survival. I'm getting her favorite Italian dishes. Yeah, mega love. Shout out, Keem Lawrence. I think I spelled Lawrence's name wrong. My bad. No, I didn't. Do you have dominoes? Yeah, it's safe here. If you're trans, if you're bi, if you're gay, lesbian, queer, it's safe here. If you're a Democrat, if you're left, you're safe here. If you're right, Republican, a Trump supporter, you're safe here. If you don't like politics at all, you're safe here. If you're in the middle, you're safe here. If you're independent, you're safe here. All nationalities, you're safe here. If you're from another country, you are obviously safe here. We're all good. Yeah, Frank, be careful, man. We don't want to see you wrap your car around a pole or anything, man. You said you spent $300 on sushi last week or whatever it was. You could spend an extra $10 on a cab, bro. If you are a Christian who can tolerate, you are safe here. Yeah, Hector Survival's dad was cool. Yeah, exactly. Survival. Are you driving right now, bro? Or are you just like messing with me, man? You had 7 beers and you're driving? I think he's 25, Lawrence. I'm trying to get through to him, but I don't think it's working, Lawrence. 1 out for the Reds. They're up right now. Castro pitching to Farmer. Counts 0-0 with 1 out. Bottom of the 7th. Game's tied 7 apiece. Courtney's a beast, Brendan. Courtney is a fucking beast. Some girl touched my shoulder. Because she was a friend of one of Courtney's gay friends. So we were with Courtney's best friend is gay, and he was there with like his future husband. I don't think they're engaged just yet, but the dude's getting ready to pop the question to his future husband, and their best friend, who is a straight female, was there, and she was being nice, but she may have crossed the line, and I had my Mets jersey that I had gotten. I put the patches on it, and she started like rubbing the patch on my arm. She's like, "Oh, look how nice it is." And Courtney was like, And the girl was like, "Ooh." That's all Courtney had to do. Snapped her finger twice. And she was like, "Oh." Courtney didn't even have to get mad. Just snapped her finger twice and pointed and said, Yeah, JB Vlogs is cool too. Is she live? Let me drop her a dono real quick. Yeah, Lawrence, look, man, like, if you ever want to come up, if you want to come up tomorrow, like Brendan just came up, Survival comes up all the time. You just say, "Hey, man, could I come up and talk to everyone?" Come up for a little bit. You don't need my permission to ask. Just say, "Hey, Trav, could I come up and say hi?" Sure. Come up and say hi. Tell us about your day. Tell us when you're going to start a painting YouTube channel so we could buy your paintings and me and Courtney could hang them up in our first house together. JB Vlogs is live right now, guys. JB Vlogs. Hold on. I gotta show JB Vlogs some love, man. Is Castro coming out of the game, Hector? Fuck, why can't I find her link? Oh, here it is. Got it. Drop a quick dono. I'll tell her, Survival. No problems, Lawrence. Frank, why are you like trolling me for? I go out of my way to help you and be there for you. Why are you asking me about hookers? Why would I know? What would I know about hookers? I'm in a relationship with someone that I'm going to probably marry. Why would I know? Why would anybody here know about hookers, man? Yeah, and then you get an STD on your dick and you're going to be in more pain, Frank. Yeah, I got love for you, Hector. If you're a liberal, it doesn't matter if you're a liberal to me. If you're moderate liberal, conservative, Democrat, independent, Republican, or don't give a shit about politics, it doesn't matter to me either way, as long as everybody gets along. Was that on Saturday? Was that on Saturday, Brendan? Brendan, I gave you the two websites, crackstreams.com and firstrowsports.com, Brendan. Very funny. Yeah, I don't really want to be trolled tonight. I'm literally just trying to make a living on YouTube. That's all I'm trying to do. $30, dude. $30 for a hooker. What kind of hooker do you think you're going to get for $30, or even $40, or even $100? Not that I would know. I'm trying to, Brendan. I'm trying to. My God. I have a cousin who rigorously buys hookers, but he has to spend like $150 on them. Sugar was her name. My cousin, much like myself, was only into black girls, so that was back when Backpage had hookers on it. He's like, hey, you want me to get you an hour with her? I'm like, no, I like real women with class. No, thank you. I don't need a hooker. Nor have I ever paid for sex. Oh, no, Hector. Lugo is coming in. Lugo is in for the Mets. I was 21. It was dumb. Sure was. But Lugo is in for the Mets, and that's dumb. Yep, tomorrow, 7 p.m. for the Mets. But I might have to go live. 12:30 on Wednesday, since I don't think there's any other sports on Wednesday night. Send Travis $50, Frank, for the therapy sessions. Yes, the whole bullpen does suck, Hector. I agree with you, man. I hope Lawrence is okay, Survival. I don't want you to steal your dad's credit card to donate to me, man. I don't want to get caught up in credit card fraud, Frank. I don't need a court case. All right, Lugo with 2 outs, but there's a man on first and second for the Reds. Yeah, I know Survival. Oh no. Reds will score. Reds score 8-7, and the Reds also have a man on second and third. Oh my God, Seth Lugo, you are worse than fucking fuck off. Tell me about it. Tell me about it, Hector. I agree. Counts 1-1 for Lugo with 2 outs, and the Reds would have been on. Well, thank you for handling that, Survival. As I try to focus on the Mets losing, and I can't believe the Mets are gonna fucking blow this again. I mean, I should believe it, but oh my God, Lugo, you fucking suck. Counts 3-2. Yeah, that's probably my Achilles heel, guys. I try to fucking be as nice as I can off the bat to people. Unfortunately, when you're nice like that, like you said, Survival, they'll take advantage of you. I try to take people at face value and take their word for it, but yeah. You did the right thing, Survival. Oh, nuts. Peraza made a bad throw, but Alonso got it. That's 3 outs. But the Mets are losing 8-7. That's probably why we get along so well, Survival. Did you have dinner yet, Survival? Commercial break.
I'm Dr. James Johnson, City's doctor. We have all been focused on keeping ourselves safe.
Gotta text Courtney the score here.
But we can't forget about everything else that goes into staying healthy, both physically and mentally. If you, like so many of us, have held off on seeing your doctor, now is the right time to make those appointments.
I think.
Routine care is the best.
Let me see if Lawrence is still with JB Vlog. I'm worried about him.
Becoming larger, more complicated issues. This past year has been so stressful for many of us. So please, look after your body and your mind. If you need a doctor, call 311. If you're having a medical emergency, call 911.
Yeah, Lawrence is still with JB Vlog. Looks like he's having a good conversation there, so hopefully he's all right.
Ready to hear a lot more of Eli Manning. We'll tell you about his new role after both games.
Cast iron grilled steak salad. That sounds That sounds actually really good, bro. Not that I eat a lot of salad. I probably should, but my cholesterol is really good, Survival. My cholesterol is 181. So I was able to get that down. I got the rest of my blood work. Everything is good. Knock on wood. Liver function, kidney function, liver enzymes, vitamin D, red blood cell count, white blood cell count, brain scan, lungs. Everything was good. I just don't get why anybody would troll Lawrence. He doesn't do anything to anybody besides support everybody. He's a sweet guy, man. Who is that up at bat? Oh, Conforto's up at bat, Hector. Ball one for Conforto. Let's see, Hector, can Conforto bail them out again like he did yesterday? I see you, Nita. I see you. Everybody say hi to Nita. Yeah. Yeah, he is. He's a good dude. I like him. I don't know even how he found me. Did he find me through you, Survival? I hope your day is going well too, Nita. Oh, we were just talking about you, Hector. We were worried about you, bro. I saw you were with JB Vlog though, so I'm glad you weren't alone, Lawrence. Yeah, that's how I hope it stays, Hector. Yes, exactly, Nita. Lawrence is very cool. Conforto with the count 3-2. Here's the pitch. Goes foul. That was a 90-mile-per-hour pitch. It's the top of the eighth, and the score is 8-7. Reds with the count 3-2. I don't know what just happened. You mean Minister Brendan? Not Minister Brown. Minister Brendan. Michael Conforto gets a base hit. Michael Conforto safe on first. What am I trying to say? What's your opinion on how this game's gonna go, Hector? James McCann's coming in for Nito. His average is .242, 7 home runs, 29 RBIs. I think James McCann is possibly due for a home run. What do you think, Hector? Conforto leading off on first base. James McCann playing with his cup. No problem, Survival. Here's the pitch. McCann will take the cutter for strike one. Oh, my knees hurt. Pitch number 9. Ah! James McCann with the home run, Hector. Hector, what did I say? I said James McCann was due for a homer. He'll bring Conforto home. Makes it 8-8. James McCann will score. Makes it 9-8. Oh, my word. I had just said to you, Hector, James McCann has been due for a homer. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Holy fucking fuck. Holy. Guillorme just tried to bunt. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. Nita, you laughing at me, Nita? Oh, that was wild, Hector. Guillorme up at bat. Guillorme will hit. Guillorme will go to first base and he's safe. Bro, that was fucking crazy. They're doing a little hand single. Hector, that was where the fuck is Sean Mack when you need him? Sean Mack needs to be here to cheer me on. Looks like the Derek Johnson's going to talk to Cincinnati's pitcher here. If they go to commercial break, I got to take a quick pee break. The pitching coach is on the mound talking to Osage and the catcher. Dude, I got to pee real quick, Hector. Yeah, I hear the Mets fans chanting, yeah. No, I don't trust our bullpen, Hector. No, I'm not eating. I had to go to the bathroom and get water. Nita. It's 1 out, top of the 8th. Nita, you know me all too well, though. Diorme safe on first with one out. Nimmo up at bat. Counts 0-0. This will be pitch number 14 for Osage, whatever the fuck his name is. Scores 9-8, New York Mets. Nimmo's good. Nimmo's kind of due for like something too, man. Nimmo's due for some production. So Lugo's going to go out there and pitch in the eighth? Well, a 1-0 for Nimmo. Ball one. I don't trust Hector. I don't trust anything that has to do with our bullpen. To be honest with you, bro. There's the pitch. It'll go foul. Counts 1-1. God, there's so many Mets fans there, Hector. Pitch is in the dirt. Counts 2-1. Here's the pitch. Counts 2-2. Nimmo got a strike. Nimmo struck out. 2 outs. The Mets need another homer to get some cushion for this game. Oh, we were thinking the same thing, Hector. We literally were just thinking the exact same thing. See, Hector? It's like we're meant to be bros, bro. Oh, dude. Mr. Home Run Derby. Are they going to take the pitcher out? Oh, they're going to make a pitching change. All right, they're making a pitching change because Alonso came up. So, who else do they have left to pitch? That's really good for the Reds, Hector. I don't really know too much about Cincinnati. Hector, you never commented on my new New York Giants jersey my mom got me for my birthday, bro. Official captain patch there. Number 8, Daniel Jones. Mr. White Privilege himself. Yeah, Frank, call the cops and tell them you were robbed.
plastic, a virus or chemicals. So as you return to the home, we're making sure you do so safely. In ways big and small, removal has changed. But ultimately, getting this thing done then never.
Oh, that's wild, Hector.
Can't do this series tomorrow night. I'm covering the games at 6:30. Mets and Reds on SNY. And if it's as entertaining as this one, well, you're going to want to tune in tomorrow night. So it's gone back and forth.
Yeah, that's probably the right thing to do.
Down 7-3.
Did you see Frank came back on another name, Hector?
Taking the lead here in the eighth. James McCann's home run. Now the former Red Sox
Heath
right-hander.
Hembry.
He's been good to close out the first half. 5 saves, 8 appearances, and then here to try to get Alonso out in the eighth. So a lot of them realize here the Red Sox at the Phillies.
Is going to be pitching for the Reds. Heath Hembry. Going to pitch to Alonso with 2 outs and a man on first for the Mets. Alonso takes ball. That's a strike? That's Frank's other account, Hector. Alonso fouls, counts 0-2. Ah, 3 outs. Yeah, I know, Hector. I know. I'm over it. No more Mr. Nice Guy. We got to see if Lugo could fucking hold them, Hector. Yeah, it was a nice play. I can't hate on it, Hector. Mets only winning by 1 run, so. I didn't block you.
Optimize your savings. Optimize Maltese Mobile. Customize the plan that's right for you and everyone in your family. Whether you need a lot of data or just a little, our savings calculator will help you pick a plan that's right for you and show you exactly how much you can save when you switch. Calculate the savings for yourself. Maybe saving up to 40% on wireless bill. Save today. Maltese Mobile, starting at $14 a month per line. Visit MalteseMobile.com/save.
All right, we're in commercial break right now. Here's the pitch. Is that a ball? Two and 0. First two pitches, Hector. 2 balls. Three balls, Hector. Oh, that was a strike. Wow. Lugo got lucky on that one, I think. Foul. Hector, I'm worried, man. I don't know if Lugo is going to be able to hold him. Struck him out, Hector. 1 out. Yeah, but the Mets are going to need it like an insurance home run or two at the top of the 9th, Hector. Counts 0-1 for Taylor Naquin. His batting average is .252, 13 home runs, 54 RBIs. Uh-oh. Base hit. Exactly, Hector. Exactly. Here we go, Hector. That made no sense. The announcer just said he's not looked good tonight, not hitting well, but he's a very dangerous hitter, whatever the fuck he just said. That doesn't make any sense. Counts 0-2. Lugo pitching for the Mets with 1 out. And a man on first for the Reds. Man on first for the Reds, that is. Here's the pitch. It's completely in the fucking dirt. Counts 1-2. Come on, at least strike this guy out, Lugo. Oh, is that what he meant, Hector? Is that what he meant? Struck him out, Hector. 2 outs, bro. Where's Lawrence? Is Lawrence still here or did he go to bed? Got to make sure he's okay before I go to bed. 2 outs. Strike one. Come on, Lugo. Here's the pitch. Strike two. Two, Hector. Two. Come on, Lugo. You did, Hector? Got him! 3 outs. Good job, Lugo. Save this fucking game. Tell me about it, Hector. I know firsthand, bro.
Geico made it so easy to bundle our bundle insurance. I thought, make it easy to keep track of my daughter on the games we hired a play-by-play announcer. Here on the day with Tyler, Courtney, and Orange Juice. Tyler, what's his on around Courtney? Answer yourself, Slugger.
Isn't it weird that it's 3 Ks, Hector? That seems a little racist to me. Seriously, though. KKK? Come on. They couldn't come up with a better name for outs?
Only 6% of U.S. retail businesses have a black owner. That needs to change. So I did something. I created a Black Business Accelerator at Amazon. And now we have a program that's dedicated to making tomorrow a better day for Black businesses. I am Tiffany, and this is just the beginning.
I gotta show you something, Hector. You see they got these at-home COVID tests? So ever since I got back from my vacation, Hector, just because I have a disabled brother, and so then why are you trolling me then, Frank? I've been doing these at-home COVID tests to make sure that I didn't bring anything home from Pittsburgh.
I don't know who in the studio or the Skyline Chili is underrated. Probably someone from Cincinnati. It's inedible, I can tell you that. Let's looking for some insurance at the top of the night. Jeff McNeil takes a strike from Heath Everett. McNeil over back to the first inning. For tonight, Dom Smith on deck in the pitcher spot.
If I could open up this fucking. Who is that? McNeil's up at bat. Shove this thing in your nose. Then shove it in this thing. 1, 2, 3. Close it up. And then you wait 15 minutes for it to give you your results. Yes, we do, Hector. We need a run here. Counts 2-1. Hector, you ever see those at-home COVID tests? Counts 2-2.
That is crazy.
Counts 3-2 for Jeff McNeil. Top of the ninth. Mets are winning 9-8. Hembury pitching for the Reds. This will be the ninth pitch of the game for him. Oh, he shouldn't have hit it. Jeff McNeil out at first. Fuck. Dom Smith up for the Mets. He's due for a homer, man. Dom Smith hasn't had a homer in a while, right? Well, he's 1 for 4 solo homer. My bad. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. Strike one for Smith. I forgot Dom Smith hit a home run in the 5th. My bad. Here's the pitch. Oh, Dom Smith is out. Fuck. Why do you want to give up for Frank? Why do you want to give up, Frank? Yeah, I know, Hector. Kevin Pillar comes into the game. 214 batting average, 8 home runs. I didn't see the other thing. Ah, fuck. He's out. Oh, no! Hector, they're putting Diaz in again? They're putting Yandy Diaz in, Hector? He blew the other fucking game. I'll be right back. Yeah, Edwin Diaz. That's what I meant. He blew the other game, though, Hector.
Check. Getting a ball into the visitor's bullpen? Yeah, it's happening. I got this. Feel lucky? Just like some fan who has a chance to get some cash. Hey, told you I'd hit it.
That's clear. It's a home run in the visitor's bullpen at Citi Field. You can win cash from the New York Lottery. Just go to SNY.TV/New York Lottery to enter for a chance to win.
What's the best part about getting new furniture? Getting new furniture. The worst part, ordering new furniture. Who has the time? W. Mason can help with the Hans Rep program. It's hand-picked, high-quality furniture that fits any price point. I have time for that. And we'll deliver it to
Bro, I can't stand Edwin Diaz.
fully acceptable.
And these fucking commercial breaks.
We'll take the old stuff away.
That's hours of my life I just got back. You're welcome.
Fucking hell. Kevin Pillar comes into the game. He'll stay at left field. 19 for 22 saves. I mean, that's not too bad for Diaz. He just, he's got to make up for some of the shit that he did over the weekend. Chapman has 3 blown saves in his last 12 appearances. Diaz has 12 blown saves in last 7 appearances, Hector. Tomorrow, NBA Finals. Yeah, tomorrow Mets at 7, and NBA Finals, I think, is at 9 p.m. Eastern, right? All right. Here's the pitch, and it's in the fucking dirt, Hector. Ball 1. That's Kyle Farmer that's up. He's got 7 home runs, 29 RBIs. I think it said .244 batting average. That pitch was also – why does he fucking – every time he first comes on the mound, he just fucking walks everybody. That looked like a strike to me, but they called it a ball. Here we go, Hector. This is where Diaz fucking self-implodes. And he practically hit him, so now he'll go to first base. It was a ball, but it almost hit his knee. What is this fucking kid doing, Hector? Mike Freeman comes in as a pitch runner. Fucking hell. That would have been a ball, but Barhart swung at it, so it's strike 1, Hector. Strike 2, Hector. Yeah, I honestly think she's a little bit more prettier, Hector. Her butt's a little bit bigger. She's got fake tits. I kind of like the look. Struck him out, Hector. 1 out. Tell me about it, Hector. Guzman, what's up, bro? How are you? How's your day going, Guzman? All right, India coming in to hit. He's got 7 home runs, 36 RBIs. Let's see, Hector. Here's the pitch. Strike 1. Oh, shit. Come on, Diaz. Get it. Get him out at first. 2 outs. But Freeman made it to second base, so it wasn't a double play. Mets 1 win away, and then I'm going to go to bed. 1 out away, and then I'm going to go to bed. I'll be back tomorrow at 7 p.m. This will be pitch number 10 for Edwin Diaz. Come on, Diaz. You can do this, bro. Ball 1. I don't. I actually have a good feeling, Hector. Foul. Counts 1-1. We're 2 strikes away, bro. Come on, Diaz. We need it. We need this fucking win, bro. Nah, I don't think we should walk him. Oh, no. What are these 2 fucking idiots doing? Pick up the fucking ball! Fucking Christ. Tie game 9-9. Yeah, you're right. I think Diaz is going to blow this game, Hector. Unbelievable. Guess we're going to extra innings, Hector. I can't imagine the Reds having much pitchers left, though, that are like solid closers. Mike Freeman, batting average 213, RBI 3. God, I have a funny feeling I'm going to go to bed aggravated, Hector. Winker will go to third because... Oh, man, the Mets are just going to self-implode to the very end, aren't they? Another error to McCann. Ball goes flying. Dude will move to third base. God, you guys fucking suck. They're going to lose this game, Hector. Counts 1-1. They need to get out of this inning, and they need to figure out who their closing pitcher is going to be because Diaz is just... Bro, he's not a fucking good closer. Why do they keep giving him these closing spots? Is there nobody left that could pitch? That looked like a strike to me, but they said it's 2-1. Strike 2. Come on, Diaz. Get him out of this fucking inning. Oh, it's a full count, Hector. 2 outs, 3 balls, 2 strikes. God help me. He struck him out, but now we're going to fucking extra innings. Taking these fucking headphones off.
It's your sleight of hand. It's your great escape. It's your all day, all night tech-savvy magic card. The Hyundai Elantra.
It's very rigged.
Lease it a month for $139 a month, or get one for 0% APR plus 500 bonus cash. Hurry in. If you like to golf, many others have. So I get 5G nationwide. Guaranteed to golf videos for the help. You know, oh no, it's not just a video. I save a bunch of money when I switch sliders. Please don't break. You just have 12 Who's counting? Everybody.
So now we're going to extra fucking innings at 11 o'clock at night at a game where the Mets should have been able to fucking hold.
And get 5G nationwide included in every plan. It's a better way to mobile. It's Spectrum Mobile.
I got the fucking 3 stooges at fucking second base, shortstop, and third base. Well, I don't know which way to throw the ball, boss. Which way we're going to do it? What do we get? Well, can't catch it. Oops, now it's a tie game. God help me.
Come on. See you in Palm Beach. See if you can get saved. Pay for your home. And with BPA rewards, you can
No problem, Survival.
every time. And rewired everything. What? I don't know. Stuff more fun.
Just like would be better than 5.
Yeah.
That's why Toyota Service Center technicians use genuine Toyota parts. They're designed specifically for your Toyota to work just right.
Sounds really good.
Woo!
Toyota Service Centers. Keep your Toyota. Let's Toyota. Toyota. Let's go.
Garcia in the pitch for the Reds. JB Vlog talks. Does she really? As I pick my nose on camera. I thought she didn't. Where is she even from? I thought she's from the Philippines.
Talk about a hard 87-mile-an-hour slider is what you're going to see from Garcia. Mike Freeman stays in a shortstop. Aristides Aquino stays in the left field.
So many things.
Out of the game. Enter hits for 2 more.
My husband and I had a very little at the beginning, and we have so much now. There you go. So yeah, the kids just really need to have something like a shelter, a land to start, of course. Well, for now, the scary part. That's why I try my best to send my boys to college because that could help them to have a good job whenever they have their own family. If they don't.
No, she doesn't talk politics. Oh shit! What the fuck just happened? What just happened, Hector? Pilar's on third base. Pilar's on third base, but 1 out. What the fuck just happened, Hector? We need to drive the runner from third. Yes, we do. Well, McCann's up. Maybe McCann could pull it off, Hector. What do you think? Oh, that's right. I forgot. In overtime, you start with a runner on third. My bad. I keep forgetting that rule. It's still kind of new to me, Hector. James McCann at bat counts 0-1. Counts 1-1. You start off with a runner on third and one out. Is that how it works, Hector? Bonda is his name. That's going to be the Mets pitcher in the 10th inning. Counts 2-1. Oh, so Pilar just stole third base or something. Kevin Pilar scored. It looks like the pitcher got hit in his glove or something. The Mets will go in front 10-9, and McCann will be safe on first base with one out. Did he get hit in the glove? What happened here? Bang, it hits him, and then the glove goes flying off his hand into center field. Does the ball? Not center. Yeah, center field, it looks like. Wow. Guillorme's up. Guillorme will foul. Maribel, thank you. So we have more Ducks in the game, Hector. Great. Just what I always wanted. We don't have any good pitchers, do we, Hector? Guillorme fouls again. Counts 0-2 with one out. Mets winning 10-9 in overtime, top of the ninth, with James McCann safe on first base for them. Fucking tired. Let's go, Mets. Guillorme fouls again. Count stays 0-2. Come on, Guillorme. Get a fucking home run and make up for the shit game you had. Counts 1-2. That almost hit Guillorme. This will be pitch number 11 for Garcia, coming up with the count 1-2 with one out. Mets with a man on first. Mets winning 10-9. Here's the pitch. Slider on the outside, ball 2. Counts 2-2 for Guillorme. This is the never-ending baseball game, guys. Shame and Nitley. Here's the pitch. Guillorme, gonna be a fly out. 2 outs. They got to get at least like 1 or 2 more runs, Hector, if they're gonna win this fucking game, the Mets. Jeez Louise. Who is this? Oh, it's Peraza. 6 home runs, 19 RBIs, batting average .206. Jose Peraza coming in for the Mets. He will take pitch number 13 for Garcia momentarily. James McCann will lead off on first base for the Mets. Here's the pitch. You know, my Mets friends are in a baseball text group chat. That's interesting. You listen to some crazy kid in Long Island call a Mets game, tell him, oh, shit, goes foul. 0-2 for Peraza. That was close, but they said he didn't swing. Counts 1-2 for Peraza. Peraza, please get a home run right now. This will be pitch number 16 from Garcia. Counts 2 outs, 1-2. Peraza batting for the Mets. Here we go. Oh, fucking hell. Fly out. I gotta go get like a snack, Hector. And company.
How does CRBEX is better than ever? There's more housing volume for more cargo volume than we saw previously. And turbocharged it, more horsepower than super. Plus, safety features like road parking convenience. All of this makes the CRBEX a value that's impossible. Protect your body with more push your lumber.
Every baseball game begins long before the first pitch is thrown. As the official brake carrier of Major League Baseball, Ultimate is proud to play our role in supporting the game we all love. Our customers know that people of Ultimate can see every shipment as a promise. Whether it's a getaway for the big game, or new baseball equipment that needs to be shipped across the country. Nobody helps keep those promises like the old legal ones.
Russia will never be the same. Experience critical moments from our entire line of vehicles at the Texas Golden Opportunity Center.
Recent 2021 IS 300 all-wheel drive 379 136 months.
Experience amazing choice.
If you're 55 and up, T-Mobile has plans built just for you. Switch today and get 2 lines of unlimited and 2 free smartphones. Plus, you'll now get Netflix on us. All this for up to 50% off for Verizon. It's all included.
I hope you're wrong, Hector. I hope what's his name? Banda? I hope Banda doesn't mess this game up. Oh, God. Bro, he looks like he's about to read comic books. Oh, man. Here we go, Hector. Counts 1-0. Free runner on second. Oh, God. Bro, this kid looks like he's going to pass the fuck out from fucking nerves, Hector. Joey Votto is batting right now, talking to himself. Maybe they should have kept Diaz in. This isn't good. Man on first and third for the Reds. Why didn't they just keep Diaz in? Why are they putting a kid in that has next to zero experience, Hector? Strike one. Strike two. Well, it goes foul. Counts 0-2. At least strike one guy out, Banda. He looks very scared. They should have just kept Diaz in. I want to go get fucking M&Ms from the store, Hector. I have a hankering for peanut M&Ms. Oh my God, he almost fucking hit him. Counts 1-2. Come on, Banda. Hector, this kid should not be on the mound right now. Foul. Count stays 1-2. Suarez is on deck, Hector. Goes foul, stays 1-2. My word, why is this kid on the mound? This kid looks like he never pitched a day in his life. Is it me or is he throwing the same pitch over and over again, Hector? Oh, that's the game. Dude, get this fucking kid off the mound. What are we doing, Mets? You could see it all over this kid's face. He's not ready to be out there. Fucking tie game. Honestly, I think they should have just left Diaz in. No outs. Reds with a man on first and second. And Suarez is coming up to bat. There's the game, Hector. Watch what's about to happen, Hector. This will blow your mind. He's not even close with his pitches, bro. Counts 2-0. He's about to have bases fucking loaded. Counts 3-0. One day, Nita. Strike. Counts 3-1. All right, they got the double play, 2 outs, but there's a man safe on third. But the winning run is at third. Strike one. Come on, Banda. At least get them out of this fucking inning. 2 outs. Counts 0-1. Reds with a man on third. It's a tie game at 10 apiece. Bottom of the fuck. Pilar just ran into the stands again. Just like he did at the game Saturday. Looks like he's okay. Ah, fuck, he was so close. He's all right. He ran into the wall. He's fine. This Paddock. All right, counts 0-2. Come on, Banda. Get them out of this fucking inning, bro. Oh, God. 3 outs. I got to get some water, Hector. We're going into the 11th. I will be right back.
You're right. You should know how to sign up for COVID-19 vaccine. This is how. Get an appointment or check if you can just walk in. To make an appointment, go to nyc.gov/vaccine or call 877-VAX-4-NYC. All new workers are eligible for free COVID-19 vaccine. Bring everything you need. Check nyc.gov/COVID-vaccine to prepare what you need for your family. You will not need to provide proof of insurance, immigration status, or social security numbers to get vaccinated. Get vaccinated. Be sure to get your vaccination card before you leave and make an appointment for your second dose if needed. So yes, you're right. You should know how to sign up for the COVID-19 vaccine. Make an appointment or check if you can just walk in. Plus, bring what you need. Then get vaccinated. To learn more, visit nyc.gov/COVID-vaccine. Hey, Mets fans and batters, hope you're enjoying today's game. We may be a few innings in, but the PointsBet it's not too late to place a bet.
God, Hector, the pitching with the Mets is so fucking bad. It's baffling. It's literally baffling to me.
PointsBet is one of the only sites to offer single game parlays on baseball. Mix and match with the money line, player props, game totals, and more. So place your bets, enjoy the game, and let's get back to Gary Cohen with the call.
The Reds can't have a whole lot of pitchers left themselves, right?
Wild ball game goes to the 11th inning. Men said Reds tied 10-10. What a job by Anthony Fonda to prevent the Reds from winning that game in the 10th inning. Double play against the Suarez. Peraza will be the free runner.
Peraza is on second as the free runner. Garcia is still going to pitch. He'll get ready to throw pitch number 17. Who is that, Nimmo? Counts 1-1. Nimmo with a base hit gets to first. Peraza gets to third. Come on, get a couple of insurance runs here, guys. Oh, Pete Alonso coming up to bat. You think Alonso could pull off another homer, bro? Ooh. I don't know why Pete swung at that. Strike one. Mets with a man on first and third, top of the 11th. Scores 10 apiece. Alonso batting, counts 0-1 with no outs. This will be pitch number 21 from Garcia. Here's the pitch. Counts 1-1 for Alonso. I thought that was a strike, but counts 1-1. Jeez, this is the never-ending baseball game here on the East Coast. Here's the pitch. Alonso fouls it into the stands. Counts 1-2 for the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Come on, Pete. Just knock it out of the freaking park. You got this. Alonso foul tips it. Jesus Christ. Hector, is this the never-ending baseball game or what, bro? Why the fuck did you swing at that, Alonso? 1 out. He struck Alonso. You think they're going to walk McNeil and let the batter come up? Oh, my God. Look at Banda on deck. Oh, my God. This kid does not look like he's ready for the major leagues, Hector. Banda, I say let Banda just fucking swing at it, bro. Strike one for McNeil. I don't think they're going to walk him. Counts 1-1 for McNeil. McNeil gets the hit. Peraza gets home. All right, 11-10 New York. McNeil on first. Ow, foot. Mets with a man on first and third. How crazy would it be if this pitcher just fucking Banda just fucking. I say just let Banda just fucking take his chance, bro. You gonna bunt? No. Suicide squeeze? I don't know if it's a suicide squeeze. You try to bring the guy in from third. Who's on third, Hector? McNeil's on first. Who's on third for the Mets? He's going to bunt. Counts 1-1. Oh, McNeil stole second base, Hector. He's going to bunt. No, he's not. It's foul. 1-2. He actually went to hit it that time, Hector. Nimmo's at third. McNeil's on second. With 1 out, counts 1-2. Mets winning top in the 11th, 11-10. At least get one more run. Why did he run? Why did Nimmo run? Oh, he had to run, didn't? No, he didn't have to run. Nimmo didn't have to run. I don't know why he did that. So Banda goes to first. McNeil goes to third. No, he didn't have to run. He should have just stayed. It would have been bases loaded. Oh, Kevin Pillar's up. Timeout called. Hold on. Pitching change, Hector? What's going on here? Who's coming in? Castellano? Castellano, his first action since Friday. I guess he's going to the outfield. I don't know what position he fucking plays. And then who's coming in to pitch, though? Ah, another fucking commercial break. Oh, he's a pitcher? I don't know.
It's your sleight of hand. It's your great escape. It's your all day, all night tech savvy magic carpet ride. The Hyundai Elantra. It's your journey. Oh, lease an Elantra for $139 a month, or get one for 0% APR plus 500 bonus cash. Hurry in. Challenge for new homeowners who pick up their parents. Everybody like to take a check.
Do they put any more commercial breaks in a game that's been like never ending, Hector? Jamie Nitley.
Progressive can protect you from becoming your parents, but we can't protect your older when you want us.
This summer, the thrill is calling. Answer it at Six Flags across all of the longest single rail coaster in Jersey Devil Coast. Snack tickets for $30.99 at SixFlags.com.
Changes for the Reds. Nick Castellanos
Hendricks is pitching. Naquin goes to center field, and Costa goes to right field. Oh, my COVID test was negative, Hector. See the one line? That means you're negative. 2 pink lines means you're positive. So that's good. I still got to test myself a couple more days this week since coming back from Pittsburgh. All right, here comes Hendricks. Ball 1. Oh, Pilar just cracked it, Hector! Ah! Home run, Hector! Woo! 14-10, New York Mets. Do the symbol, Hector. I'm not doing the Proud Boy symbol. I'm doing the New York Mets symbol. Ah! Dude, look at this. Bang! Ew. Let's get another homer just in case, Hector. You think Conforto could just hit? Nah, she's fine. She's fine, Hector. Yeah, he better, Hector. Unless the Mets have somebody else they want to put in. Oh! Conforto with a home run, Hector. Ours are Ducks too, though, Hector. Woo! Did Lindor dye his hair again? They're keeping Hendricks in, bro. Oh, dude, James McCann was hot today. I don't know if they should. I don't know. I don't know if they should keep Hendricks in against McCann. Counts 2-0. That ball was in the dirt. Is that white privilege hair, Hector? Why did James McCann hit that? Oh, shit! God, you're so fucking slow, James. 3 outs. All right. Mets winning 15-10 in the 11th. Banda going to come out and try to hold this lead. If he doesn't, I'm going to be very unhappy, Hector. Oh.
Stand up to moderate to severe rheumatoid arthritis and take it on with Rinvo. Rinvo, a once-daily pill, cancer fat. Rinvo helps pain, stiffness, swelling, and for some, Rinvo can even significantly reduce RAT. That's Rinvo.
All right. 15 to 10 Mets. Let's see if they can hold this shit.
Take on RA. Talk to your rheumatologist about Rinvo related. Rinvo, making your mission. You get more medicine, obviously, will help. Here's night out. When darkness falls, our stunning style takes flight as we soar over city streets. And our fuel economy is ever so wise. This ride's a hoot. Trust us, Toyota Sedan.
Right now, lease a new Camry all-wheel drive for just $189 a month, or lease Camry hybrid for just $189 a month. Find yours at Toyota.com. Toyota, let's go places.
Been quite a debut already for Anthony Fonda. Gave up a run at the 10th, but was able to hold the fort. Met scored 5-4 at the top of the 11th, and now he's going to try and get himself a victory in his Mets debut. Aristides Aquino will be the first man up against him. Aquino batting for the first time, came on as pinch runner of the night, and stayed in the game in left field. Aquino then took a run hard and Jonathan India for the Reds.
Did she win, Hector?
Suarez is the free runner at second. The last down was made by Akiyama, but that's not the pitcher spot, so they go back a spot in the order. And Suarez is the free runner.
Free runner on second. Banda pitching. Bottom of the 11th. Counts 0-1.
7 home runs, one shy of their club record.
Banda faking like he was going to throw the ball at second base. That one's in the fucking dirt. Come on, Banda. No stupid balls. Let's go. God, I'm fucking tired. Let's go. Why is he throwing everything in the dirt, Hector? It counts 2-1.
29 runs in 3 games. They lost the game on Saturday to strike scored 7. They came back to win yesterday, scoring 7 and now 15 tonight.
Oh, dear. Goes foul. Counts 2-2. Count is 2-2. The never-ending baseball game. Mets versus the Reds on Monday night. Oh dear. Goes foul. Stays 2-2. That was a 95-mile-an-hour pitch from Banda. Not bad. Banda gonna throw pitch number 25 momentarily. Yeah, bro, it's the bottom of the 11th survival. Bottom of the 11th. Mets winning 15-10. Come on, get him out. 1 out for the Mets. 2 more outs to go. There's one out, bottom of the 11th. Reds with a man on second. Scores 15-10 Mets. 2 outs left. Then I'm going to fucking bed. Yeah, it's a long ass game, Survival. I've been on for almost 5 hours. I hope so. We got a scrub in pitching right now. No play for Guillorme. Reds will have a man safe on first and third. Up 5 runs, throw strikes. Yeah, I don't know why he's fucking all his pitches. Oh no, Hector, India's up. Strike one for Banda. No, don't bring Ekoff in ever again. He sucks. Strike 2 for India. Counts 0-2 for India. We got to strike India out. Here's the pitch. It's in the dirt. Counts 1-2. Oh, shit. (15-11). Come on, Mets. 15-11, man on first and second for the Reds with 1 out. Come on, this game is basically over. Get the pitching going, man. What the fuck? Constellanos is coming in. Averages 330. Looks like he's got a... Why didn't they just put May in now? Before? If they had Trevor May available, Hector. Oh my God, we're going to a commercial break, Hector. Why didn't they just put Trevor May in to begin with? If he was available, he's better than Banda. Banda has no experience whatsoever. Ugh. The never-ending baseball game. I heard Trump had something to do with this rigged baseball game. Mets versus the Reds. It's definitely rigged. The election was stolen from us. So is this baseball game. It's tremendous. Tremendous. You call women fat pigs, slobs? No. Only Rosie O'Donnell. Fuck Hillary Clinton. You know, she was actually quite the piece of booty when she was younger. You ever see younger pictures of Hillary Clinton? Bangable. Now she's grandmaable. I mean, she obviously wasn't good looking enough because Bill Clinton cheated on her a bunch of times, but so Trevor May is going to come in and try to get 2 outs or 2 strikeouts for the Mets, and then this game will be over. I like Melania. I like Ivanka. You ever see that episode where I think it was Andy Dick was on the Jimmy Kimmel show, and he kept trying to rub Ivanka's like upper thighs? So Jimmy Kimmel had security come out and kick Andy Griffin out of the show. Samuel Jackson. Trevor May is 2 for 4 at saves this season. He's played in 37 games. All right, first pitch from Trevor May is in the dirt and nowhere near a fucking strike. Counts 1-0 with 1 out. Reds with a man on first and second. Bottom of the 11th. The Mets are winning 15-11. Conforto gets the out. That was fucking close, though, boys. That was at the warning track. That was fucking close. It's called, you're talking about the book called Frankly, We Won This Election, or the other book that's called I Could Fix This, Trust Me, or whatever. Whatever it's called. All right, 1 more out. Let's get the fuck out of this game so I can go to bed. So my schedule thus far for this week for my lives are 7 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. And then it looks like Wednesday I'll be going live at 12:30 p.m. Oh, I didn't know that, Hector. Counts 1-0 with 2 outs. That's winning 15-11. Counts 1-1. 2 more strikes. Counts 2-1. Come on, May. Yeah, rich kids have everything handed to them, survival. Three and one. Come on, May. What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, I could do that. Yeah, I could do that, Hector. I could do the Mets game in the afternoon and the Yankees. I forgot the Yankees. I forgot all about the Yankees, to be honest with you. I could do that. I could do that Wednesday. What? Strike 2. What time are they playing Wednesday, Hector? 7:05 or something silly like that? Yeah, we'll work that out, Hector. One more strike and this game's over and I could go to bed. And I'll be back tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's over! Finally, this never-ending game. Mets win in overtime, 15-11. I'm very tired, so I'm going to bed. Excuse me if I don't say bye to everybody because I'm exhausted. But thank you, everybody that was here. Yes, put it in the books. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Survival and Hector. Everybody else that was here. Going to bed. See you tomorrow at 7.